By the Sunwell.
Hello. Welcome back. I would like to preface this stream by saying my poor potato of a PC is struggling. I don't know what has changed. There are a couple of things that it might be, but it's doing the best that it can, and I mean same. So we're gonna let her try her best, but we may have to like make some adjustments as we go along to a few bits and bobs. Because she's having a struggle. But that's fine because we have our PC Fundathon at the end of the month. Well, close to the end of the month. Like the last weekend of the month. Good. I can't believe it's June. Good. I hope you're all doing wonderfully well, and I hope you're all incredibly excited to join me in D4 with a fresh tune. I've never played a Necromancer in Diablo 4 before, so we're gonna give it a try. Well done, Zam on first, Erica with second. Oh, excuse me. Mike with third, phenomenal. Hello, Nano. Welcome back. Well done with last, would ya? Well done with firsty, Nano. Hello, 11, welcome back. And Mike, thank you so much for the resub. 13 months. My God, 13 unlucky for some, but not here. Damn straight. Damn straight. Time to grab a drink. I've got mine. Except it's like half empty because I've been drinking like all day, which is good. 11, thank you for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. That reminds me. I should open that bit up. And also, did I set these up? I bloody hope so. I may not have. I did! Oh, go me. Amazing. Wonderful. Oh, I guess 13 years older. I'm looking forward to the stream. Wonderful, Enyo. I'm glad to hear it. 13 plus shipping, handling, tax, shipping, handling, sales tax, and VAT. Love it. Love that. Hello, Sheba. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. Yeet for your PC. We're going to work on that. We're going to have a marathon stream. We're going to do a fundathon. And we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Probably see needs a new flux compensator. It does. It does. Welcome back, Kiwi. I hope you're doing very well today. Yeah, the fundathon will be, how do I say, much needed. But that's okay. That's why we're doing it. I work overtime because I need to splurge on something a little expensive. But she is like, she's nearly 4 years old. No, wait. Actually, she's closer to 5. Hang on, when did Battle for Azeroth launch date? August 2018. Yeah, we are 2 months off a 5-year-old PC. Honestly, not bad. Like a not top of the line computer. Like it was far from top of the line when I got the thing. Cost me $1,200 for all the internals. That's it. Like, and she's nearly 5 years old. And only now we've encountered a game that I have to run on low. That's pretty good. Like that's not terrible at all. I'm pretty happy with that. Good. Why are you on auto? You should be on 160p. Thank you. Good. Good afternoon to Kyle. Welcome back. I am doing pretty well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Thank you again to 11 for the gifted subs. Congratulations on your mount. Way to go past me. Yeah. Woo! Hello, Holly. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Good day, Mev. Welcome back to you too. How would that marathon work? Basically, so we have a timer on the screen. It'll start at 4 hours. Every time there's a contribution via Throne to I've got a motherboard, a CPU, and a GPU that I'm trying to crowdfund via Throne. They're not on crowdfund yet because I don't want to screw my timings and stuff. But once the marathon starts, I'll put the first item on as crowdfunding, and every contribution to it will add time to the timer. And then once that one's funded, I'll open up the second piece, any contributions adds time to the timer, etc. So we start out with a 4-hour stream. And if everything gets funded, it'll be 36 hours. But because I'm human, it'll be split up as 12 hours, 12 hours, 12 hours. So at the end of a 12-hour period on day 1, we pause the timer, I go and sleep, I come back, we start up the stream, and we press play on the timer again. But so to be a total of 36 hours over 3 days, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We did one late last year for my phone because I was desperately needed a new phone. And so I did that for that, and it worked pretty damn good, I reckon. Like, as in, obviously it got funded, which was amazing, but in terms of the flow and how it worked with the incentives and milestones and stuff, I think everything worked pretty well. So I'm not going to change the formula with it too much because I don't want to break something that's not... Why fix what's not broken? There we go. That's what I was aiming for. But yeah, so that's... it's in the schedule already. The day 1 will be the 24th of June because the 23rd of June is my second partnerversary. So it'll also serve as like a celebration for that as well. We will celebrate by hopefully rebuilding a PC. And then once I've got the bits and pieces, we will, of course, do a build stream, which should be great fun. But we're going to get there first. So one step at a time, Fia. One step at a time. Cool. Yeah, that... No worries at all, Merv. No worries at all. I do feel like... These kind of things feel a bit awkward and a bit like a money grab to me sometimes. But I promise you I need it. You're gonna see in a minute. Like, I've been having... When I'm just playing D4, it's fine. Once I boot up OBS as well, we start having issues. So it's a whole thing. Oh my goodness, Mike, thank you very much. Why is the curtain not working again? This happened last time too. Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Let's turn that off and on again and to default state, hopefully. Oh yeah, look. Hey, this is what happens every so often. Good. At least you can hear me. I open one extra window and everything breaks. Oh, Jesus. Computer. What are you even doing? I beg your pardon. No. This is a lot worse than it was when I was testing it. Oh.
By the Sunwell.
Jesus. Zombie, thank you. Look, the curtain's working now. Thank you for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Enjoy your mount. Hope you enjoy your support a streamer, droppy mounty. What's a bit? What is... Okay, it seems to be, like, calming down a little bit, but not very much. God damn. So, as you can see... I promise it's not a money grab. It's I need stuff to make things work properly. There we go. Yeah, good. Good. Fear Thunderthon. I'm putting my own name over PC SCP today. It just need to be so easy. Yeah, building PCs is so easy. As long as you read the instructions, like, you'll have no issues. Well done, Sheebs. I know, how awesome is that, Nano? I cannot believe it's already been 2 years. Like, what the hell? Yay, zombie! Extra window in this guy. I know, right? No economy. No economy for that. Not enough economy. Threaten the BC with a wet trout. I don't have a wet trout to threaten with. Amount for 2 subs new about weapon box. Ah, yes, so we've got the drops, which are just watching. And then we've got, which my PC seems to be struggling even with that. God. And then we've got the supporter streamer. Yep. Which is like a month long, 4 weeks. Words having a moment. Hear the PC screams. I know, right? Emotes raining. Because they can. Why not? Why not? Wibble wobble. Yeah, that's it. PC parts of it. Like, give me warning first, Erica, at least so I can catch them, because if they hit me in the head, they may not function quite as well. Or I may not function quite as well. Either of which is not great. Immediate eat required. Yeah. It's fine. We've got 2.5 weeks until the PC Fundathon. And then we have, I think, Throne does, like, so once it's funded, it'll immediately pay out to my Throne account.
Not enough mana.
Then I have to withdraw those funds, which takes up to 5 business days. And then I can go buy them. Unless I look at my account and go, you know what, actually, I can... This is... Okay, we seem to be a bit smooth again. I have a feeling I know what's going on. I have a feeling it's all this bullshit. Look, I was asked if I could use the overlay, like, for non-sponsored streams as well. But I don't think I can. I think it's just using too much juice. Like, it's a beautiful overlay, and I will absolutely hold on to it for when my computer is no longer potato-fied. But I think we need to, the only problem is, everything moved when I moved it for the D4 one, which is a problem. Okay, watch via fixer overlay, yeah? Brilliant. Okay, so we have, what is this one? Lower third. You need to be like here-ish. Yeah, that'll work. We have, why is the emote wall offset? That's really weird. That should just be, okay. We have the tip jar, which sits approx here. Except, no, it's fine. We'll pop it approx there. And then we have stream modes overlay, which sits roughly about here. And then we have this little baby, which sits like over here somewhere. Yeah, looks about right. And then the really important bit. Hey! Right, so obviously, yeah. All right, this looks a little neater. I wonder if I... Kiwi. All right, let's get rid of that. It's not over, it's fine. Good, I think that'll get us good. And let's refresh my dashboard so it stops telling me the stream is unstable, because I know it's not. There's a difference between unstable and my PC being fucked. Unstable means connection problems, but it wasn't connection problems. It was just that my PC was sending every 7th frame to Twitch instead of all of the frames, which is what it should be doing. And Twitch can't tell the difference between the PC can't think straight and the internet's like fucked. Good. All right. How's that? Let's go with that. Good. Immediate required as sphere slideshow for was that literally not what I was talking about? Like, I know the audio was going through fine. It was just the visual because the captions were flowing beautifully. So like, literally I was explaining why it was fucked, but that's fine. Who listens to the streamer? That's, you know. You to be able to do stream rates as well, need to sacrifice that supposed $50. Well, I think it should be fine now that the fancy, magical, beautiful overlay is gone. It's horrible. I want to use it. It's so gorgeous. And they put so much work and effort into them and they are just divine, literally. But I can't use it right now. Not with all the other things that I need to have going on. So we should be okay to run it now. Turn it off and on again. Yeah, perfect audio, that's right. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Any background something patching or just task manager say? No, nothing would. Nothing. I know exactly what it... I've been doing this for 7.5 years. Most of the time, I know what is causing my issues. Yep. Good. I thought I'd give it a crack because they asked me to use the overlay and I love it and it's beautiful, but my PC can't handle it. No, it's fine, Erica. We've got a fundathon coming. Okay, one of my frames. Yeah, literally. Caught itself back up. It did not catch back up. Hi, PC Maker to sponsor you with a new HPC. Yeah, I'm not big enough for that one. That's an incredibly expensive sponsorship, and I wouldn't get them the return on value, return on investment that they'd need. Need to refresh the stream. Yeah. PC is colander brain. Honestly, there's a difference between just being forgetful and literally being unable to juggle all of the million balls that I threw at it all at once. The PC is fine, it's just old. Right, okay. This thing. Is that gonna load? Ooh, no, what happened there? Think harder. That's odd, that shouldn't have happened. What the hell? No, the camera's completely locked. Everything is frozen. That's weird. Okay, back here is fine. Now here is fine. Sort of. Stream Raiders is running like trash on... Oh. Yeah, I don't think we can do Stream Raiders. God damn it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. If we can't, we can't. There are higher priorities. Beautiful! Let's make a Necromancer. Let's get some skellies. Okie dokie. Alrighty. We want her to be like the color of death because, well, Necromancer. Ooh. Yeah, nah, a little too emo, I think. But like... Yeah, I like the green. I like the green. Yeah, she looks kind of in pain. Alrighty. Oopsie, too far. I can spin, can't I? I can spin. Good. Is it like a, yeah, top knot thing? I kind of like this one. Or maybe this one. Yeah, let's go short hair. I do think I want her to have eyebrows. This is what everything looks like on low graphics, by the way. That's, I've got the low preset on. I think this is gonna be mine. Does the new Twitch toss changes affect you? It's not a change. It's not. It's clarifying rules that already existed after they won a lawsuit against a German company and then wrote the toss to explicitly stop anyone else from trying to do what that German company did. And they worded it horribly, terribly badly. Horribly, terribly badly. In the general chat, there was the thing, and then I posted the Twitter thing, and I also popped in a couple of thoughts of my own that I'd discovered from different places, from reading up on it and stuff. As it stands at the moment, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Everyone's just panic stations because they do that every time anyone talks about Twitch that isn't Twitch. I mean, anytime Twitch opens their mouth, stuff goes wrong. Basically, okay, so I don't know if you've ever seen, I was approached by a company a couple of years back. I don't know if that's the one, the German-based one, I don't know. But basically what it was they would give you a browser source, like we have for the, so you know how we have like the alerts, right? Something happens on stream, it pushes through to the URL, like the Twitch intercepts the fact that there's been a sub, and it displays something in a URL. The alert box is sitting there permanently. It's just currently not got anything playing on it. And then so once it intercepts something, bang, it pops up, right? That's how browser sources work. They sit there permanently, and then when something happens to trigger it, something happens, a noise, a visual, or both. So these companies were using stuff like that. Oh yeah, like the emote wall. It sees that an emote's been posted in chat, it throws it up on the screen. So there was a company, there were, I'm assuming probably multiple companies, but the big particular one that Twitch took down for like $1.5 million was a company that basically would give you a URL, a browser source, and say, have this on your stream. And then every so often they'd say, hey, we have a sponsorship for you. Do you agree to this? We'll give you this much money. And you'd say, okay, sure. And then, click accept. And then over the course of the next however long the term is for, while you're doing this kind of stuff, just every so often randomly the browser source would light up with a message from a sponsor, from the sponsor you'd agreed to. Well, and I probably wouldn't even notice it unless it had sound playing. And then you'd keep going with this stuff, and then at the end of the period that they'd paying for, they would pay you. That's called a burn-in ad. That's what they're trying to get rid of. Not these. Give it 8 seconds. Come on. Really? Not these. Not these.
Sunwell.
Not those, because I am being paid for them, but it's not an ad. It's, Metafont, thank you so much for your Prime sub, by the way. Much appreciated. Thank you for your support. That's the kind of, those are the kind of things that they're trying to prevent. It's an automated ad service that isn't run by Twitch. That's what they're trying to get rid of. Automated ad serving services that are not Twitch run. Because according to our agreements, and it's been the way for a very long time, according to our agreements, Twitch has exclusive rights to serve ads on our streams. Exclusive means no one else can do it. So when you sign up with these other companies and put your URLs, put your browser source, and they randomly serve ads on your channel, you're violating Twitch's exclusive right to serve those ads on your channel. Another very interesting point that I saw raised in another area was that it might actually make for more interesting fucking product spots. Instead of someone going, right, okay, message from our sponsor, pushing a button, full screen video starts playing for a minute and a half while they go and get a drink or go to the bathroom or whatever. They actually have to sit here and say, I have a drink bottle that I would like to sell you, and then engage with the audience. So it might make for more engaging adverts, which is better for sponsors. Anyway, so yeah, no, it's not. as it stands at the moment, it's not a fucking problem. It's just every time Twitch, quote unquote, changes anything, even if it's the wording on a random support article in the back end of the what's it, everyone flips their nozzles. Like, it just, yeah. Yep. Whenever you hear something from a third party, before you become outraged, look to the first party. See what they have to say, then start your planning and shit. Right. PC's genetics and would rather you not perceive it. I'm just imagining all the balls falling through the holes. Sacrificing a streamer to still this might be a good idea. Yeah, done and done. Last time we were playing on skimming us on D4 due to the PC situation. Yeah, I think we ended up having to at one point. But look, it's fine. It's fine. Oh no, Kiwi. Oh no. PC sacrifice the stream rate as me plus a snicker with logos and other fun stuff. Wouldn't that be nice? The game is so much more than Reaper of Souls. Love it. It is very, very big, yeah, and you know, it's a huge game. Also, we finished the story campaign yesterday. Jas and I, on my Barbarian that I was playing for the sponsored stream, we finished the story campaign and the credits rolled. And I had to sit there for 10 plus minutes, but my Blizzard contact's name was in the list. And I was like, look! And Jas was like, yay! So I took a screenshot, because I'm a fangirl, took a screenshot and was like, look, I found you! I am an idiot, and I'm very embarrassing. Good. Rasmus kind of important figure in D4, indeed. The first time with D4? No, Shay, no. Welcome back, hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Miss Kitty, hope you're doing well today. I have no idea what's happening with the German company. Oh, they don't exist. I don't know if they exist anymore. They had to pay up like 1.5 million, so I don't know. But yeah, that's the whole idea. Okay, Team Lilith, now we kicked their ass, Harley. Team Inarius won. We did awesome work. Yeah, they're moving YouTube model sponsorship, literally. Like, the half of the wording from that article is ripped directly from YouTube's guidelines. Like, literally. And they don't have any problems over there. We're good. A lot of complaints I see are the 3% rule. But, like, why? I mean, like, this here, that's about roughly what it is. I haven't measured it out. But looking at the graphic that they have, that's approximately 3%. Why do you want more than that? That's my question, is why would you want why would you want a big, huge thing taking up half your screen? That's, yeah, I don't know. But regardless, you know, everyone's going to have their own opinions. And once Twitch finishes rewriting them, because they weren't targeting this kind of stuff, it was more around the, like I was talking about, the ad serving companies that are in violation of stuff. But yeah, look, guys, just do your research. Yeah, don't just listen to the angry people on Twitter. There is a lot more nuance to the whole situation than that. Good. Content just like TV, correct. Ad breaks when they run is in our control. We can choose to either have pre-rolls or mid-rolls. We can actually choose to have both. We can run mid-rolls and have people coming in have pre-rolls on, but you can't have neither. You can have one or the other or both. You cannot have neither, and we don't have any control over the actual ads that play, no. But we do have control over when we run a mid-roll and whether or not we have pre-rolls run. If we don't want them run, then you've got to run the mid-roll and you've got to run that at specific times. But if we're like, oh, you know what? The ad's not due for 10 minutes, but here's a really nice pause point and I need to pee.
Sunwell.
You can hit the button to play it early and go and do, like, we do have control. We just don't have control over what they show. Sixy, thank you for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Enjoy your mount. Maybe the healer of Sanctuary kills me. I've killed so many demons, Jacob. I'm having so much fun. But we are making a Necromancer, indeed. I do that when looking for this name in movies. Is that right? It's like, where's the name? Yeah, like, oh my god, so good. Any idea what build type you're going with? Nope, there's an Icy Veins. What's it? I've been using, they have builds. I just use that. So much easier than trying to figure shit out. Alrighty. What do we have? No makeup. That's not fun. I do like... I think there was... Where's the... I like this. I very much like this. Too much. Too much, I think. We're not going to a party, we're going into battle. I'm thinking that's probably exactly enough for me. You can do obviously whatever you want. When I say too much, I mean too much for me. I don't care what you guys get up to, but this is my one. I think this was the one I was planning on having for my necro. Not that color. Tell a few people that I'm not being to kick for anyone. Look, if it gets to the point where the agreement for another platform is good enough that it outweighs the negative logistical shit of moving everything across, the financial shit of losing people as you inevitably do when you move to a different platform, and the emotional toll of like because look, I know Twitch is just a bloody platform / server / whatever, but when you've been doing this for a really long time, you identify yourself as a Twitch streamer. And disconnecting that and moving to a different platform, there is an emotional toll involved in that. As well as, you know, people finding out that there are people that you thought were your core group of people who are not willing to make an account on a new platform to follow you across there, that kind of stuff. So if it is worth it financially, emotionally, and logistically, then there's nothing wrong with that. That is a decision that will have to be made for each individual person. And the decision they make today may be different to the decision that they make tomorrow or a week ago, or a week later, a month later, a year later. There's nothing wrong with changing your mind on that stuff at all whatsoever. For me personally, not worth it. Not worth it. Even for 2 years income, not worth it. Because I can't guarantee that in 2 years I can rebuild what I've spent 7.5 years building here on a platform with a smaller market share. But there are streamers out there who don't have the financial ties to Twitch that I do. And that's totally okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. But yeah, very, very personal decision. And not a single soul can tell anybody else what the right decision is around that. I couldn't tell any of you, and none of you could tell me. You just can't. Nobody knows the intricacies of another person's situation like that. Piss break time! Hello, Hyper, welcome back. How are you going, my dear? I miss your face. Looking forward to PAX. And it goes to the goth ravers of the default. That I'm getting there, aren't I, with that vibe? I mean, it's taking me a while, but you know what I'm like. So yeah, I mean, I could be covered in blood markings, very fair. White, there's purple mana, there's blue paint, there's cyan paint, there's fresh blood, there's henna, there's scars, orange paint, yellow, camouflage paint, and green moss. What is that? No, it's not fresh blood. Is that the purple mana color? It is the purple mana color. I was sort of leaning towards that. I think that's right for my feel. Yeah. I have unlocked the ability to skip the campaign on any of your characters. I'm not gonna, because the whole point of me doing this is to do the campaign. But I can. That's cool. That's good to know. Right. I would like to take a moment to discuss with you world tiers. When you begin, you have the option to go with either tier 1 or world tier 2. If you're wanting to speed level, the instinct is to go with world tier 2 because monsters give 20% increased experience. They take more than 20% longer to kill. If you want to speed level, go with world tier 1. I'm not even kidding. If your goal is to get to max level as fast as you possibly can, go with world tier 1. If you prefer world tier 2 for any reason, it is a valid choice. Go with it. In order to unlock world tier 3, you need to complete a capstone dungeon after the campaign in world tier 2, but you can still do the entire story in 1, switch to 2, do the dungeon, and you're golden. It looks more appealing to go with world tier 2 if you want to go faster, but it's not faster. It actually isn't faster. But if you want the challenge, if world tier 1 is boring as batshit, fucking go 2. Like, by all means, do the thing. But if you are genuinely, you just want to smash through it, world tier 1's your bet. Or if you're a streamer and need to pay attention to chat without dying too often. But yeah. I know it doesn't feel right. It feels wrong to not go with the bonus XP. But oh God, Shiva.
Never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was.
As the volume.
And centuries ancient creators
By the Sunwell.
to claim the hearts of humankind.
Thank you, Ethereum, very much for the gifted sub.
This is the story of their downfall.
By the Sunwell.
Mirage, thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Much appreciated. So far, you too, Billy. Drops into 4. So what we call it? You watch, freak. Exclamation drops will also help. Give it, yeah, hyper, hell yeah. Same, Harley. Oh my god, can't do hardcore. Plus XP potions. That's it. In comparison, oh yeah, hell yeah. They take so long to die. Social streamer will do, that's tier 1. No, not at all, stream. Welcome on back.
Hi,
Hope
the
you're doing well
Sunwell.
today. Kitty, thank you for the resub. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. We have a hype train, Jesus. Yeah, you do not need to play the other Diablo games to understand this one. There will be a couple of bits and pieces where, like, if you have played them, you'll go, oh, that's that person! Or I remember that, like, oh, that's a reference to the other game. But it doesn't make the game any less good. Does that make sense? It doesn't leave holes in the story if you don't get those references. It can be played as a standalone game. As an example, Jas. Never played a Diablo game before. Thank you for the biddies, Mike! Much appreciated. Jas had never played a Diablo game at all prior to D4. And he did just fine. Did turn the game up a little. I'm thinking I might bump up the,
Better shelter before I freeze.
I'm thinking I might pop up just the dialogue.
Greetings.
Polly, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Where's my... What's the other side? Oh my god, it is 2. That's embarrassing. Those are roughly the levels that, well, not dialogue to 100, but those are roughly the levels I have in WoW. That was what I was basing it off. But I will tweak as we go along, just to make sure you guys can hear it. I'm wondering if maybe I should put the lower third somewhere else so we can see captions when they happen for cutscenes, because I don't want to remove the accessibility. Let's pop it up the top. That could be fun. Can I? I love that my lower third is at the top of the screen. Alright, there we go. I think
Stay a while and listen.
that'll do us. Cool. That way people can, like, if they can't hear, they can read. Hello, Kitty. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Let's wait. The code for the manners come through. Brilliant. Yeah, it's usually pretty speedy. Not necessary at all. Thank you, Zam. You're very welcome, stream. Icon missed the cup. Oh no! Oh no. That's hilarious. Thank you for the biddies this year. No, I figured, like, I mean, I thought everything, because I'm looking at the levels. I was just wondering about the speech, so it was perfect. Bang on, blaming Justin over playing Diablo game. What the fuck? I know! I was shocked. I'm like, oh yeah, he's from D3. And he was like, I haven't played D3. I was like, what? So now, of course, we're gonna have to go back, and yeah. Anything you missed from not playing is easily picked up. Don't know who the butcher is. Run into him once and you're all caught up. Yep. Yeah, there are a lot of little nods and Easter eggs, but even if you don't get it, it's not gonna destroy the experience. Twitch not letting me gift subs. Oh, that's odd. Barbarian also. Hello, Dan. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, my Barbarian has hit level 50. Very proud of that. But we are starting fresh. Okay. Bone splinters. Enhanced bone splinters. Blood surge. 2, 3, 4, 5. Corpse explosion. Pop. Good. There we go. Those are the 8 points that I have unlocked from these things. I've got a bunch of those done on the barb now, so that's nice. Okie dokie. I hope not. That would be really terrible. Ethereum, thank you for the gifted sub. I do believe that's 2 from you, so congratulations on...
Sorry, I can't help with that.
Not you. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted tier 2 sub. Very generous. My goodness. Have the monk paladin be added into an expansion? We'll have to wait and see. D4, indeed, sugar. Hit 40 the sorcerer. Well done, Sam. My favorite class and deal with Hellfire. Nice. Amazing. Wood, thank you very much for your 2 gifted subs. Congrats on your mount. Yes, corpse bombs. That's it. That's it. All right. Let us... Oh, right. Those are corpses. Good. How many do I get? Plenty. Good. Sharpie, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. Very generous of you. Welcome back. Enjoy your mount. Oh, they're gonna go running around, aren't they? Oh well. Bonus XP. 7 gold. I'm about to hit 2 million on my barb. It's funny. Good old Necro, that's it.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
Don't mind me with all of my skeletons. Why are they not all terrified? Dear, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Oh, Sharpie, thank you. 6 years following. My goodness. Have you... Pop in your follow age. It's going to tell me I can't follow myself. But, but you can pop in the command and it'll tell you how long. How cool is that? Unless, of course, there's been like a hiccup somewhere where, you know how sometimes things are a bit wonky. But yeah, how cool is that? Almost 2 years as a Twitch partner as well, Sharpie. What the hell? Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Enjoy your anonymous mount. I hope you get one as an anonymous gifter. Like, that still unlocks the drops, right? I really bloody hope so. I know, how dare I? There's not even a button on the page. Like, how horrendous. Maybe you should really do that. Alexa, the cops are here for you. How different that line reads in the air. I know, right? Oof. There you go. Nearly 7 years, Sharpie. My God. Someone got at one point and started re-rolling gear. Yeah, I can.
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush. I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness, coin!
What is he talking about?
Thank you for the gifted subs. Let me change names. Yep, also that.
Explain.
Kitty, thank you for the gifted subs. Congratulations to both of you.
By the Sunwell.
No. Sorry, Sharpie. I didn't mean that. I meant like occasionally people talk about Twitch
There must have
unfollowing people and stuff. Like it like a server. What's it?
been a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
I should probably have that open so I can keep an eye on it.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness! Jacob, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, plus 2.5. 2.5, what? I've only been streaming for 7 and a bit. So that 7 years, 2 months is accurate, Kiwi. Because that's only 2 months shorter than what I've been streaming for. Maybe they're doing it by ID these days rather than name.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness! Jacob, thank you for the additional gifted sub. Enjoy your mount. And same to you, Twisties. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Why is there confetti falling from the screen? Good question. Don't know. If it was about the hype train, or if there was like a sub bomb, that tends to do that. Tends to do that. Emoji rain! I hope you at least follow your social sphere. Nope. Can't do that either. They don't let me. How this mount thing works, so many people gifting. Yep, so jump into that URL for the drops. Learn how to link your account here. That link, the Blizzard link, it has all of the information you'll need on figuring out how to get all the stuff and things. So update, remember arriving in 2 years. Yeah, well, it hasn't, that there, 7 years, 2 months, is only 2 months short of when I started streaming. So they must have managed to fix it on the back end or something, which is very cool. Brilliant, Jacob. It isn't safe here.
From whatever is out there, we have nowhere else to turn.
Evil is gathering strength in those ruins. I will bring it to heal.
So how am I supposed to play this?
Really? Oh, thank you.
Ding! Level 2. Which is when I put a point into enhanced corpse explosion.
By the Sunwell.
Misery, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Blood Surge is your main source of damage output coupled with corpse explosion. Works very well. Does force you to position yourself close to the enemies. Later solved by moving your points over to Bone Spear, which will be a main source of single target damage. Thanks to the combination of exploding corpses and the passive Grim Harvest, easily use Bone Spear to kill initial enemies and finish the remaining mobs without corpse explosion, building our essence pool back and create a very smooth playstyle and leveling experience. Okay. Interesting. Not quite as easy as the Barbarian. Okay, that works also.
By the Sunwell.
Sure, thank you for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Enjoy your mount. I mean, heavily judging for you for not following for your socials. I can't. Mount still. Hearing from happening. My eyes are burning. I'm not sure if you are able to. Have a Google, Sharpie. I'm not too sure. Level 2, thank you, coin. Rain doesn't show on mobile. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, unfortunately. I've only got stuff on my end that I can do, but that only affects me. Let's see. Right, so I have to be close to enemies. I understand now. Good. How many of these can I have? 4. Good. Boom, indeed. Like skull. Okay. I love that I have 8 potions. Just... This will certainly make this much easier. Good. Nothing I can do with those, so, Hey! Hewed flesh, which is from core skill. So back here. Oh. My campaign, best of luck. I hope you have an awesome fun time. I enjoy the lurk as well. Choo choo indeed would enjoy. All these potions, I'm like, I don't need them. What I would very much like, though, is, the pets that get the gold for you. I'm really hoping they introduce them in a DLC at some point. It would be very nice. I miss my little personal treasure goblin. Good evening, Streaky. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Let's go around this way, because this loops back anyway. Huge flesh level 2. Giving me potions. I don't bloody need them. Although I probably will later, and then I'll be like, where are my potions? Plus gold running stat. Oh, yeah. Nah, now it's just the shrines instead. Miss Treasure Pets, did you end up with any of Wirt's legs? Yeah, I've got all 3, which is nice. I did end up buying one from the auction house because, basically, I was looking at everything that I had on my plate and all this stuff that I was trying to do, and then I was trying to go and get my kill every half hour as well, and all this kind of, and it just, I was so stressed out. I'm like, you know what? I only need one more. I'm just gonna buy it, and then I don't have to think about it anymore. I can just completely forget that it even exists. So I did. I think it ended up costing me 14k or something. It was a pretty good deal. I was not upset with it at all. And that way I don't have to stress. It's done and dusted, and I could focus on all the other crap that needed my attention. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm done with the greedy event now. Which is good, because I think, is that finishing up pretty darn soon? I feel like. Oh, I lost a skelly. I have no skellies left. There we go. My first potion. There we go. Nice. Not terrible. I have a spare fighting language training. Oh, that's so kind of you, Meaty. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Make left on the event. Okay, noted. Still not got Tyrell's charger. Oh wow, Mike. Oh no. Tyrell needs it more. There's angel flies everywhere. I have to say, there is a cutscene towards the end of the campaign. It's a biggin, but I was just sitting here enthralled. But even on low graphics, my god, it was beautiful and just, oh my god. Oh my god. So when his wings get tired. Oh, that's funny.
You've returned.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew. We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior.
Hey, Anab, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Sure. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother moulded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. hits different once you finish the storyline, doesn't it? For those of you who have. I'm not going to say anything else, and please don't, but it certainly hits different. Don't care, I helped him during D3, he owes me that much. About the time between D4 and Megan Fox. I saw something about it on Instagram, that's all I know. Hey Gil, welcome back. I hope you're doing well as well. I've been no laughing D4 myself outside of working days and hours. It is wonderful, Nab. I hope you're enjoying it.
By mother's blood, by mother's body. So, shall you witness her glory before you die? Not ready yet.
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them! May the light preserve us.
Ah, Yusuf.
Lost souls! All of you!
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing. Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Okay. Let me through. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. I'm gonna say, of course, Gilsey. This is the very beginning of, like, this is Act 1 that we played through in, like, the early access, open beta, server slam, all that kind of stuff. So I wouldn't call it spoilery content just yet, which is good. So feel free to hang out, and I'll probably be traveling through it a bit slower than you will, just because, you know, keeping up with chat and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. That's my problem. You're very welcome. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with playing in Tier 1. Like, nothing wrong with it. In fact, it may be preferable depending on your goals. It's just, you know, there is a sense of elitism sometimes in the gaming community, and it's important sometimes to just kind of stop for a second and say, look, there are reasons for each of the tiers. Play what's right for your goals.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin
is their birthright. My children. The Lords of Hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
It's be great playing through this again when I can like jack it up to ultra. Might have to save a class for after I build a new PC.
Awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
Delightful.
You came to thank the light.
The sorest arm in the world. Go put your brace on, Jazareth. Attack speed builds memory tendons itch. Oh god. My first alt fire souls are a nice snap. Enjoy. Bee's knees. Ooh, noted. Like a fire lightning sword with tinge of frost nova. Sounds pretty awesome. I have a need to alert play that way. I have less chance. Of course, Gil, absolutely. Low graphics game is, oh, even on low graphics the game is beautiful. There are just moments like that blood splatter where it's like, pixels. For the most part, yes, the game is absolutely gorgeous, even on low. I just can't wait to enjoy the 40 gigabytes of high-res imagery that I downloaded, you know. I was very much in D4 bad, but Necromancer, ooh, nice. Play Soulcraft, giving a new PC. Well, I'm like, there are achievements, y'all. And one of the big ones is, what's it? Where is it? Is it under challenge, maybe? No. Yeah. Reach level 100 with every class. So, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I just have to give it some time.
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the Lords of Hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them?
She called them her children, and they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Did you equip a title yet? Oh, not on this tune. But I did on Fiamma. I wonder if I can do the same one. I think I might be able to. It looks like they're unlocked account-wide. Yeah, I'm a little nightmare. It works. It works. Yeah, good enough. Alright. I think Fit needs a new PC. I know, right, Harley? That's why we're doing the fundathon for my second partniversary. It'll be great fun. I'm looking forward to it. Hope you all are too. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I can't climb? Oh, I have to go. Yeah, it... maybe I go the other way.
Not while I'm in town.
It's not a town yet. Oopsie. Level 5.
I need more time.
Huge flesh. Again, good. How are my drops looking? Do I need to claim the first one yet? No. Good. One of the achievements is play an ultra. Oh my goodness, wouldn't that be hilarious? Nah. One of the achievements is to get all the classes leveled up. So I absolutely will be doing that. It's just a matter of when. I mean, look, it's me. Did you really expect me to not have ults? Have you put your wolf pack on? Considering this is a brand new character and I don't have access to a transmog wardrobe yet, no. But I have on my barbarian, who is now level 50. Even though there were titles, yeah. That's what when it unlocks and it unlocks the random words. That's what the random words are for. Little Lord from Game of Thrones. Oh, gross. Yep. Yep. Oh dear. Full domain now 50 with a couple Paragon points. Most achieves give you words that you can string together. Correct. Which is very cool, isn't it? Don't try to zoom out. Yeah, bit of a different game this one, isn't it?
By the Sunwell.
Cricken, thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
Christian, of course. You're very welcome.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
Oh,
Laura. That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't.
Nice, Cricken. Well, thank you so much for choosing here to do that. I really appreciate it.
Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago.
But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me. Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
By the Sunwell.
Use it.
Thank you, Oz.
Find out what
Enjoy
she's
your
after.
mount.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kyovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
That voice. They did grab a very, very good voice actor, hey? So many incredible voice actors in this. It's amazing.
I need time to do that.
Keep forgetting where they stop us. Here-ish, right? No? Maybe? Slay the Fallen. What did I... Oh, right. Okay. Yep, good, good. Not supposed to just ride my horse through them.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
What is the statue?
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger.
It was everywhere nice.
That lies just ahead.
I hope it works out for you, Jazz.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
What's this about?
To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you!
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you.
Greed.
It is done.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kyovashad.
So, what did you write on that piece of wood? Something about greed or gluttony, perhaps? Well, it matters little, I suppose.
A horse? Are you going somewhere?
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this.
Alrighty.
But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you. cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crowbait.
With what you're paying, you're lucky she has 4 legs.
Lorath sent me.
So the old man's finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay. Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Strange amulet. An old amulet of unique design. It shows wear from years of use, perhaps as a badge of office. Yeah. Excuse me. Purple dress. Okay. I had to pay for your weapon.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Heradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Heradrim, Donnan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
This is amazing. Agreed.
Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood
By
of
the
Lilith,
Sunwell.
saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny?
Thank you for the gifted sub, Will.
Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Whoa. Content related? I mean, maybe. Maybe.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light. We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from Nevest?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without.
By the Sunwell.
Putting faith
Thank
in
you,
that old
Droid.
man
Much
was a
appreciated.
mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Enjoy your mount.
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Nevesk. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
For those of you who have Nightmare unlocked, take a look at the world tier statue if you haven't already. And those of you who are on the path to unlock it, make sure you take a look at the statue after you switch, before you go running off on your next adventure. Buy more inventory space. Oh dear. Stronghold, yep, glad to be on tier 1. Oh my goodness.
I need more time.
The strongholds are really interesting. I've come across a couple that are not just hack and slash, and they're super cool. Like, really, really cool. Lego! 2 Legos! Well done, Zam! Congratulations! Wait till you pick up a sacred magic item that's better than your legendary. That feels real good. Although, legendaries that drop while leveling are bound to eventually be replaced, of course. At least you've got the magic on them. Excuse me. Good morning, Ori.
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Search one, look at the moment. Nice. Well done. Level 6. Woo! I'm going in with Grim Harvest. Step 1.
Not while I'm in town.
You know what? Rush around too much, I'll be missing out on too much XP, I think.
By the Sunwell.
No. Hello, Jello. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Doing well, creatures in this respawn or stay cleared. They respawn. If you need to go AFK, go to a town. Like, go to a town. Would be my advice.
More strangers in the camp.
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Nero. Reverend Mother Prava sent me.
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
It's amazing. It is pretty amazing, not gonna lie. Okay, man, is raised. Oh, so good, Ice. So good. As well. Ah, yeah. Don't bother upgrading your gear.
We've got to go on foot.
Not worth it.
Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Hey Josh, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
Keep close.
It's the best Lego ammo, yeah. Oh dear.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
I've got one that puts a bubble on me rather than on the ground now.
That will take? No. I'm going on.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
A dead end.
Unlock the immediate bubble as people may live again. I believe down without it. So the only thing you should really upgrade is your weapon, but not much else. Honestly, as a barbarian carrying 4 weapons, the moment I upgraded any of them, I replaced it, like, almost immediately. They were just, like, everything drops like candy. Yeah, unless you, like, go a while without seeing a weapon upgrade. But, like, even then I don't think it's worth it. Not while you're leveling. Not while you're leveling. Especially when you're, like, you know, in the teens and 20s and stuff. But, of course, that's just my opinion. You should feel free to do what you wish with your made-up in-game currencies.
What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
Tuesday, wonderful. I am definitely doing very well, thank you. Okay, guaranteed to drop. That's it. Kid, fierce, also a different ponytail. The heckle is really close. Maybe you can see from now. 72 at 50. Oh my goodness, Jess. I'm pretty sure that's beyond help. Agreed. Boston Hellside, yeah. Anyone know how to unlock them out for Twitch? Yep, it's all the information you need is on Blizzard's website. So I've just dropped the link in chat. It's the second one, the Blizzard link that you want from there, Misery. I saw it and ran the fuck away. Lens too. That upgrades to be pretty cheap, especially in an alt. Fair enough. Fair enough. It adds up over time, that's all. And once you start re-rolling your gear at max level, that gets really expensive really quickly. So the more gold you got in your pockets, the better off you will be.
Locked. Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes.
Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time. Open that door, girl.
I've got it.
What rare? What elite? 7. I believe that's another rank of Grim Harvest. It is.
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have.
The next year. Oh, well, surely time will tell. Just have to wait and see, hey.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Red, thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mount.
My burden is
Hi, the
Sunwell. Good, we out of combat? We good. Thank you for the gifted sub, Misery. Much appreciated. No shit, why are things so expensive? Oh, because gold also drops like candy, as long as you're doing the right content. Might I recommend running dungeons? See if you can rope Jas into a couple. Oh, that's right. I went through and checked to see if I had any upgrades, but then I didn't get rid of the rest of it. Oops. I don't know if it's insane inflation rate. If memory serves correctly, that's pretty much what it was like in D3 as well. Like, everything seems abhorrently expensive, but then once you're at max level and you're doing end game content, the currency just flows. Like, you won't even know yourself kind of thing. A lot of the stuff that's really expensive is not, it's there while you're leveling, but it's not really the intended time to be doing it. Like all the min, it's kind of like WoW in a sense, like all the min-maxing can wait. It's just that it gives you access to a lot of it before you hit max level, so you think you should be doing it, but you don't really need to. It can be fun, but it can also drain your coffers pretty quickly.
I'm not dying here. Over there. An opening.
Trying. I guess I'll roll by roll. Yeah, make sure you speak across reasonable by comparison. There's some voice acting, which makes me feel like I'm playing Svator. Oh, interesting. I think the voice acting is absolutely phenomenal. They picked some beautiful talent and just they knocked it out of the park. Good, everyone made it.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Red. Much appreciated. But yeah, fun to have a new like hopping on a mount on a baby character because I've unlocked it on my mate. Like it's nice. It's nice. Yeah, they were the hack and slasher for funds. D3 had to number squish, if I'm not mistaken, right? I don't remember, I'm sorry. I didn't play it particularly involvedly. I did do like most of there was a period there for a year or so where every time there was a new season, maybe even longer than that, every time there was a new season I'd jump in and clear the season goals, but I didn't really pay much attention to things like patch notes and squishes and stuff like that, so I'm not too sure. Now so to nobody sounds like my oldest female song. Druid sounds great though. To go, no worries, Nab. Enjoy. Seasons for a while, yeah. Okay, there you go. Interesting.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Mr. Anderson, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing wonderfully well today. What is it, Nerel?
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Having unlocked mounts. I know, right? Did it on my Barb. She's 50 now. 50 and a bit. The Paragons. Yeah, that was an exciting moment when I realized where the conversation in the quest was leading. I was like, wait, it's time! It was very exciting.
At last, our ride out. Slain? What happened?
Hi, the Sunwell.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated.
Hi, the Sunwell.
And another one. Much appreciated. Thank you. I get distracted by side quests. Fair. Very fair.
It came from beyond the gate.
The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
Who did this?
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard, where is she?
She begged for her life. Lilith spared her, let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself mocks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me.
Oh no, lady.
Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us. It's up to us now.
Too much to do, so my 26 have only done the campaign up to the first proper town. I mean, you can not do the side quests. Honestly, I would really recommend going through and just doing the main story first and then coming back for the for the side quests. Some of the side quests don't make a whole lot of sense before the end of the campaign. And I don't know if those ones actually unlock before, like if you can access them or whatever, but yeah, it's yeah.
Lilith can't be too far.
Plus there are a few things you unlock during the campaign that will make the side quests so much easier. So much easier. Oh my goodness! Thank you very much for the biddies, Mike. Much appreciated. We'll all need the side quest on for Renown. You'll be ahead of the curve. Yeah, but we'll get them done faster. Because we will have things like mounts and you know, stuff. I love this game. I'm glad to hear it, Anderson. I'm very much enjoying it myself. One unique so fast at level 40 ring anyone can use. Nice! This bracelet out of her, how dare she consider exaggerating its value? Yeah, right. Although, I don't think it was extortion so much as, like... I don't know, I feel like extortion is, like, the solicitation of a bribe, whereas if he tried to turn it down and then eventually gave in... I mean, still not great, but...
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, Mother of Sanctuary.
Campaign in my mountain. Sounds like a plan.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over Sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is... alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Oh. Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Nerel just like, what? Level 40 select 2. Distracted. Oh no! Oh dear. Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells me it started with the seduction of the angel Inarius. All this time, he was just as fallible as any man. Level 8! Alright, another Grim Harvest. Oh, no, not that one. This one. Another Grim Harvest. And then, at this point in your character progression, it is optimal to move all your points in Blood Surge over to Bone Spear, as both are located in the core cluster. This allows you to utilize Corpse Explosion to clear any extra enemies the Bone Spear did not kill without forcing you to move into close range of your enemies. So I think I need to get another Bone Spear before... or maybe not. That's just, yeah. Cool, and then... Brilliant. Actually... Yeah. Lilith is Sanctuary's mother. Somehow I felt the truth of it the moment she said it to those knights. Now I know how. She used Inarius to craft this world, a refuge from the eternal conflict. Are you enjoying the game so far? Oh, very, very much so. Very much so. My barb is beyond 50. We had our sponsored streamer competition on Sunday, which was just the most hectic thing I think I have ever done. It was so much fun. All my life I've sought the origin of humankind. It was always her. From the union of angels and demons came the first generation of humanity. They were powerful, movers of mountains, shakers of seas. Not supposed to go that way. But that was kind of funky though. I am meant to search for a way deeper. Right, so I'm supposed to... Gosh. Here we go. She was so proud in the telling of this part. Lilith and Inarius bore a son together, Rathma. He is wise beyond years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. She says his lair lies deeper in...
Ah, there.
Focusing campaign and realize the amount unlocked was so far into the story. Yeah, it is. Hey Miz, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, it is quite deep in the story. Definitely makes sense to pursue the campaign, and then once you get the mount, kind of skedaddle around and get everything else done. He curious as someone who wants to go full streamer, you, not me. Are you worried about the new Twitch changes coming? Last year they keep changing stuff as streamer gets less money. What changing thing? Are you talking about the thing that everyone blew up on Twitter about, Claw? Yeah, we've had this discussion already. It's not a change. It's not a change. They worded it badly. They're rewriting it and re-releasing it.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first Necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma.
Mother, what are you thinking?
Regarding sponsors and such. Yep, it's not a change. It has always been that way. There was a lawsuit against a German company and Twitch won, and it was something like a $1.5 million thing that they won. They had existing things that they were trying to rewrite to make them clearer so that people wouldn't fuck up and use platforms like the one that they sued again, and they messed up the wording. It is not new. It is also pretty much identical to the policy YouTube already has. So it's not like this is an unknown entity in the industry. Yep. It's not new. None of it is new. It's just a couple of new pictures that they tried to add to clarify things and just made it worse. Played more than one class in Diablo. Is the campaign the same for all classes? Yes. It is. There might be a couple of moments here and there where they might say a different word depending on your class or something like that, but yeah, the campaign is the same. In fact, once you've leveled up one character and finished the campaign, when you create new characters, it allows you to skip the campaign as an irreversible choice on that character. So yeah, it's they wouldn't let you skip it if something new was going to come up, I don't think. Which is good.
I lack the required essence.
Yeah, so you can skip the campaign. I just didn't want to with this one because we hadn't played through the campaign on stream yet. So that's what I'm doing now instead. Stand right the hell back. That. Stream is so soothing to watch. I fell asleep only because I've been awake longer. Okay, the answer is personally about YouTube thing. Usually get mid-roll ads, etc. Yeah, so mid-rolls that are served by YouTube are one thing. Right, I could sit here for literally an hour and talk about this. We had a really in-depth discussion about it earlier on stream. What I would recommend is that you do some searching, like, and some research into it beyond Twitter and beyond, like, streamer opinions, because it's a real problem that every single time anything on this platform is even slightly tweaked, everyone's up in arms and angry about shit. It's not healthy. Like, really not healthy. Twitch put out a tweet thread about it. Yep. Yeah. One of the things when, you know, it's like having an employer, having a traditional job with an employer, and the employer changes the structure of the company a little bit. And everyone's all, oh my god, what's gonna happen? Am I gonna lose my job? Is everything gonna break? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No. There's just a slight restructure happening. Like, it's the same kind of thing. Just everyone needs to calm their shit. And, like, fuck. Yep. Lilith opened my eyes to the crimes of Inarius. He betrayed her, banished her. He sapped the power of her children. He's the reason we're weak, the reason we die. He ruined us because he feared us. We'll show him he was right to be afraid.
What?
Also class quests around level 15, which is specific. Yes, yeah. To unlock, like, some of them unlock specific, like, abilities and things for your class. You really haven't gotten played at it yet. Did you try a few classes? Watched intentionally little of Diablo 4. I liked Diablo 2, wasn't big on D3. Then again, first time I played it, it was me being boosted. Wasn't having fun. Yeah, boosting's always, like, the biggest mistake, hey? I've seen this one seems interesting. It's a whole lot of fun. I'm very much enjoying it. And actually, now is probably a good time for me to let you know. Give me just a second. Hang on a second. God, my lips have been all flaky and weird. Not dehydrated, just weird. It's really odd. But no, I've definitely been enjoying myself. This is my second character. I've played the Barbarian past level 50. This is my first alt. But that was intentional. I was trying to focus on getting stuff done. So, okay, that's the good. Alrighty. So, thanks to Blizzard ANZ, got a game to give away. So, it's a standard edition game code. These aren't region locked, they're global. So y'all are eligible to enter. Gotta be following to win. And you'll have 2 minutes to enter. So once I push the button, Koalatron will let you know how to enter. And just type the thing in chat and we'll draw a name out. There you go. Diablo 4 Standard Edition game code. Not region locked, these are global game codes. So feel free to type exclamation Diablo 4, the number, not IV, Diablo 4, into chat. For your chance to win the game. Oh, what happened there?
essence.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I think I liked the Blood Surge bit better, personally. I'm probably just not playing it properly, and that's fine, but, PC only or console too? PC only. PC only. Yeah, I don't have the consoles, so it's not something that they've decided to give me, which is totally fair.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
That was quick.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right,
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
Blood is always the
What
key.
did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
Yo, so from memory, is your team stream? If you hope you can do stream type again. Me too. Me too. Congratulations to the Gold Queen. You have won yourself a standard edition copy of Diablo 4. Give me just a moment, and I will send you the key. There you go, congratulations! It is in your Twitch DMs. Please check your Twitch DMs for the key. Alrighty.
By the Sunwell.
Hello Dano, welcome back. How's D4 going? Thank you very much for the resub. It is going quite well so far. Playing back through Act 1 again at the moment. And then we will continue on. I've started a new character so that I can do the storyline properly this time.
Sunwell.
Great fun. I'm very much enjoying myself. Very muchly. Mystic, thank you so much for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Brilliant. What is sus, Shia? I don't understand.
I'm out of essence. I'm low on essence.
I By the Sunwell.
Oh, Frib, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Very much appreciated. We have a hype train. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, all of you, for your generosity. So kind of you. Oh, level 9. Delightful. It is wonderful. Glad to hear it. Alrighty. So enhanced bone spear is my next investment. Amazing. Thank you for the biddies, Mike. Very much appreciated. With the Barb, did you skip all the cutscenes? Most of the early ones, yeah. After the stream, no. But before it, I did skip a lot of them, yeah, because I had to get as high as I could possibly get. That was the, yeah, which was...
By the Sunwell.
Yep, you know, not really my usual desired route of playing a video game, but that, you know, it is what it is, and so we're going back through now, and I do have the general gist of everything, but, yeah. Unfortunately, I did have to skip a bunch of them.
By the Sunwell.
Where are we? My goodness. Frib, thank you very much for the biddies. Mizukian, thank you for the gifted sub and the second one. Enjoy your mount. Looking busy at work, 50 more days left. Oh my goodness, amazing. Not that I'm counting, who's counting? And thank you for your Prime sub as well, Miz. Thank you for the gifted sub to Sia. Jeepers creepers, you guys. Such amazing generosity. Wonderful gold. Good to hear. Those. Grab that. Ooh, gold. How did I miss that? Okay, getting a little bit better at this. A little bit smoother.
By the Sunwell.
Crazy, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Demon's approach, we need to get through.
I can dispel it.
Around, skip most combos, etc. during the early beta Super Slam. Could enjoy it after launch. Very fair. Understandable. Yeah, our first, like the early access we've made, that was a sponsored stream, so I had to kind of make sure we showed everything properly. Go Green, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Your tune for this week is perfect. Yeah, absolutely. I think it works well. I've got my strong barbarian, and plus I, did a whole bunch of the like this stuff with the. Is it gonna work? Yeah, so I had all the extra skill points and stuff when I started the toon, meaning I had a bit more strength and I can concentrate a little bit less, which is nice. Welcome back, Nab. Hello, Hardcore, welcome back. Is it more efficient to level on World Tier 1 or 2? Surprisingly, 1. You get 20% bonus experience in World Tier 2, but the mobs take more than 20% extra time to kill for the most part. If you're like starting an ult or something and you've got all those extra skill points and 100 altars of Lilith and stuff, it might be more efficient to go 2. But if you're getting through your first toon and your goal is max level as quickly as possible, Tier 1's going to be your better bet. But if you are the kind of player where Tier 1 is boring as batshit and you want the extra challenge, there's nothing wrong with that either. In the end, go with what works for your goals. If your goal is speed leveling, well, Tier 1 is your goal, is your best bet. Enjoy your lurk, Red. Coin, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness. Level 3, 98%. God, you guys. You are so unbelievably generous. I'm so grateful. Thank you, my god. So I believe this was my first death in early access on the Barbarian. Go ahead, I have your back.
Mother? Nerel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself, hmm? This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
You must stop this!
Fight time!
Look at the gifts she's given me. Take what's mine!
I'm low on essence. need more essence.
That's the second time it's fucked out. Yeah, it's green. What's the... Right, so there's a delay on the stream. Yeah, things are not going to happen immediately because of the issues I had at the start of the stream. There's a permanent delay. The only way I can fix it is to turn the stream completely off and start it again. I'm not doing it. So there's going to be a delay. There's a delay with literally everything you've been seeing. So, yep, just we'll need to have some patience today. Do you want to start living? Yeah, Sword just for show. Is Necromancer a bit more like a DK now? Yes, stat stick. As far as I'm with my current setup, stat stick. I don't know about later. I am only level 9. Nerel, I'm sorry.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Okay, gotcha. So I'm basically playing wrong, is why it's not flowing properly. Good, okie dokie. Let's go to Kilvashard. Just made does anyone feel like Narelle feels like Leah from D3? It's been that long ago that I don't remember. I'm sorry, Mystic. I think it's correct if you're not going with Twink gear. No idea. Just got here. Brilliant. There you go. Meeting not a warrior at all. Gold. Okay, but we as well. Register thoughts. The book as well. And I see Gravity 4. Gravity tonight. Enjoy. I hope it's delicious. Oh no, Jello. First stream drop out. Oh no. Oh no. It's alright. Look, it could be worse. It could be worse. It could have knocked out all of your power and it could still be out. It could always be worse. I hope it is more stable and that the storm has moved on.
Ready for the morrow's service. Angels above, you've returned.
I need a holy blessing to continue chasing Lilith.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
My god, running this far is gonna be so much faster now that I have a horse. Holy Jesus. Although, I feel like I should stop along the way and kill stuff. Because, like, you know, leveling and things. But although the quests do give you, like, most of your XP. I don't know. I don't know how to feel. Oh, they're extra health mobs, right, okay. Gross.
I need more time.
Does the chicken palmy count? I mean, hell yeah. Chicken palmy can be fucking amazing. Could be that your cat got behind the TV, knocked something out. Your husband is aware that power snakes need untangling. Your sister may know. Wait, that's me. Oh dear. I'm kind of disappointed that the wall doesn't leave a corpse to explode. I mean, I get it, but still. We're ignoring the event intentionally. I do love that the ghosts leave corpses though. May I? Thank you.
I'm low on essence.
Supernatural bone spear. Perfect. Oopsie, wrong button.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. That was fun.
I need more essence.
Alright, let's go around this way, shall we? Fashionable, because just maybe present a small bird this morning. He's not engaged with random mobs. This was both pretty and powerful. Last week. Inside only these impacts me rather than wildlife. First time for me to have how to fix. Spectral corpses, slime, yeah, basically. Basically. So I am now level 10.
State your business.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates.
Yeah. Well, it depends on your build, Jas, right? Like some are like great at single target and some are like not.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Not many could bear your sins.
Hold.
She's expecting us.
Here we go. Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
I need a divine blessing to chase Lilith.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of
I'll be this entire time. Even this effect, I'm melee, poison puddle one. So, oh yeah, the poison puddle one. Like I told you, right? It's the bane of my existence as a barb. Can I can stand and take the entire thing with my howl? Ah! Yeah, that's funny. Oh dear. Okie dokie. This one's a fun bit. Can we? No. Okay, mouse is working. There we go. There seem to be, every so often, there's little hiccups where, like, I don't know, it's like your peripherals disconnect from the game or something. First one we saw was Jas being unable to skip through dialogue by clicking or anything. And just then I couldn't interact with the world with my mouse. Yeah, it was a bit strange. Just a little bit strange. What must I do for the pilgrimage?
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul.
I wonder if we can mount with it on.
It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, alright? I'll find you at the end.
Wait, nope.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
You're not allowed to mount up with a carryable object. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Yeah, there's a couple of little bugs like that, but honestly, if that's the worst of it, that's pretty damn good. Like, oh my god. Pretty happy with that, especially when the fix is literally Alt-Tab. Like, when the fix is literally tab out and tab back in again. I'm cool with that. Like, obviously I would prefer that they fix it at some point, but yeah, that's handleable for sure.
I'm out of essence.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Yeah, I would have skipped everything. No, I know, Twisty. That was what I was saying. Like, and that's what I just did then when I couldn't move in game. I tabbed out and tabbed back in again. It seems like it's having a bit of trouble with peripherals hooking into the game or something. I don't know, but yeah, that was why I was like, how good is that? If that is the worst like game impacting bug that we have, that's a pretty damn smooth launch in my opinion. If at the end of the dungeon couldn't use any abilities, started, went back in, everything worked it was supposed to. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely give the good old Alt-Tab a crack if ever you have any issues. Because it definitely seems to, like, most hiccups that I've come across, if I just Alt-Tab, it's done and dusted, which is weird, but I'll take it. Oh, I was like, why can't I control it again? It's because I'm feared this time.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
Kind of them to give us a healing what's it as we go along. Found the game regular workers are not mentioned in group. Anything else? It's like a petty bug. Oh. I hate one-shot mechanics. Agreed. Agreed. What are you fighting? Oopsie. Hitting the wrong button.
I need more essence.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light, and remember.
Where are no corpses?
I need more time.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. I just... Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us, at least.
You heard from Prava?
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
Level 11! Corpse explosion, level 2.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
By the Sunwell.
Angie, thank you for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Enjoy your mount. Cutscene time. Excuse me.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Back to Corvalar.
Oh my god, no. There. Yep.
I need more time.
But no worries, coin rest. Well, hello, Genix, welcome back. Switch. Diablo 4, I'm enjoying it very, very much. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I'm playing it a fair bit off stream, like when I can. All of my spare moments are spent hunting down, like, waypoints and strongholds and just all of the things. Oh my goodness! Thank you very much for the resub, Ali. Much appreciated. My goodness. The other day I was bought 50 minutes and I installed it. Oh, there you go. I'm sorry to hear that. Could be worse. Mine keeps stepping on the off switch. My CPAP machine. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. Hello, Daz. Welcome back. Alright, let us go. Oh, why is it not? Hang on. My pin went away. I think it was because I was in the monastery.
I need time to do that.
Here we go. Back to Corvalar.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah,
excuse
you
me.
returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold.
Inarius refused to bless me.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
Alrighty. Quest complete. To the next one. Alright, go back to you, Lesnar. Okay, loved OG Diablo. D2 is my favorite. Very much wanting to play D4. Yes. Drops dropped. First he got. Congrats, Mike. Well done. Well done. Alrighty. Oh wait, is there a... No, that's fine. See if there was an alchemist to upgrade my potion, but no luck. Whoopsie, this way.
There is something strange going on here. Neyrel must be nearby.
Go. Search for Neyrel. Hello, Cat. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Tasty. Get used to it. New set of keys is weird.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness, Cat! Thank you for the gifted subs. So generous of you. Much appreciated. How are you doing? I'm doing quite well, thank you. Enjoying myself rather thoroughly. Leveling my second D4 tune. Get well done. Fantastic. Mounts are restricted in this area. That's how I feel about that.
by the Sunwell.
Jello, thank you for the gifted subs. Very much appreciated. Goodness gracious, you guys, so generous.
I lack the required essence.
I just sworn it was a northern area, but clearly not. That's right, more XPs.
I need more time.
This is another area I was thinking of. It was.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
Okay. Let's see if it gives some insight.
Relax.
Aw, that's so lovely of you, Kat. I appreciate it. Yeah, thankfully I was selected as one of the 4,000 plus streamers to get them, so I'm quite pleased with that. Who are you?
Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim. Their path always ends in fire and death.
These doors have always grossed me out.
Seen enough. Open the door.
Ugh. Why are you telling me all this?
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Stop focusing.
Horadrim's illusion.
Love it. Alright, I'm going to take a momentary break to go refill my water bottle because I just realized that it's empty and my... What are you doing? For God's sake. What the hell? There we go. Alright. Let's fix that as well, shall we? Amazing. Alright, I'll be back shortly.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
By the Sunwell.
Hello. Thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter, for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Is Chair the real streamer? It's just a puppet controlled by Chair, but don't tell anyone. Look. Alright, let us continue.
Nyrel. There you are. I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
One moment, please. Oh, thank fuck for that. Sorry. I had a notification on my phone and I opened it up. I tried to clear it, but I accidentally opened it instead. And when I opened it, I got the screen came up and said, "Hi, Fiamma. It's time for you to change your Discord username." And I went, shit! So I have locked in Fiamma. Thank fuck for that. That's good. All right. Alright. Okay. The term co-streamer. Hey, Slims. Hope you're doing well today.
Is someone toying with us? This place is a maze. And now this. What's that supposed to be?
Beautiful. That flowed a bit better. I'm getting a little better at this. If you're unsure, may identify how they choose. You control how those identify. Oh dear.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Anonymous, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mount.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close. Finally, the Horadric Vault.
And this is where we finished on the beta. That was fantastic. Okay, not quite here then. Sorry, my bad. I forgot those extra bits. This is the place.
That's what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith. Sealed shut. What of the passage over there? I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea.
Have we run out of the peach stuff, Jess, I'm assuming? Or emptied that bottle?
We might want to take a step back.
We got kiwi, didn't we? We haven't had kiwi in a while.
Chat.
You say anonymous, keep thinking you're thinking. Anarius! Maybe I should, Mike. Thank Anarius for sending me anonymous gifters.
Mother was here.
That's really funny. I love that. Thank you, Mike, for sharing. I've been playing too much WoW today. Ilan is throwing a toy up in the air and catching it himself. Actually, I take it back. That's just awesome parenting. That's amazing.
Hey, wait for me.
That is a talent for sure. Can you open this door?
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake. Chestbeath Chat.
Just maybe like something different. Oh, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. But thank you for thinking of me. Hoping to finally get started on D4 tonight. Was just too tired when I finally got back from the weekly shop last night. Very fair. Very fair. Little mini caps and intentions available to me. Ah, well done, Jess. Well done. Are you 70 then? Do Kiwi? Wonderful. Just make sure you get Kiwi's consent first. I'm so funny.
Demons.
Oh, 12. Oh, I've got Reapers. Amazing. That should help things flow a little better as well. Okay. Corpse explosion level 3. Oh, welcome on Insangers. Congratulations on the sub. Congratulations. Always nice to come back to something shiny like that, hey? Well, I hope you're enjoying listening in while you cook, and I hope whatever you're cooking turns out perfectly. What did I get your feeling as well? 51 popped up. That was worse. It can happen. Yeah, best of luck, Jess. Yeah, I've got a full bottle now. Like, it's completely full. But what's left in the jug is not going to be enough to fill it again tomorrow morning, I don't think. Which is why I said the thing. So you should have enough to make both bubble teas and... You should have enough to make both bubble teas and top up my jug. But not, like, it might not fill the jug completely, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be completely full. Does that make sense? God, I can't wait until I'm, like... So, for me, when I was young, I don't know if it's the same for everyone, and, you know, that's fine. But, when I was young, and I've just told this story a little bit, but, whenever we went to a friend's place, and they had a fridge that dispensed chilled water and or ice, that was like the epitome of wealth. Like, oh my god, they must be so flush because they have a fridge that does this, right? So I just, like, it is a dream. It is a dream to have... God, my stupid lips are... My dream to have a fridge that dispenses cold water and ice, but that doesn't have to be refilled, like one that's actually plumbed, you know? Like, because you can get fridges that you've got a jug that you refill, like a tank that you fill up and it makes the ice and stuff from there, but then you have ones that actually hook into the water mains, and it can do its thing automatically. That's the type I want, because then I don't have to remember to do it.
I cannot use that.
Oh, whoops. Have to wait for him to despawn. Yeah, that would be like life goals, in my honest opinion. I know it's weird, and I don't care. Oh! Oops.
I need more time.
Oh no! What perfect timing. My double demon bought quarter store this book at the same time as small is watching things go dead. That's it, hey. Thank you so much, Benji. I decided to play all I know so far as I'll start for Frostbase Sorceress is what I normally do. Wonderful. Death, repair Bill of Death. Yep. You're working for published build? Yes, Icy Veins Ghost. Worse. Expelled. Yep. If I'm always coaching. Aw, thank you, Zen. Appreciate that. When I finish my build ideas, uniques and stuff, I give it a crack. He's still young. No, I know, but like, I want a magic fridge. Makes sense. I should be spawning around 10 too. Good for Finagle raid break to pop up then. How's it going? Doing well, thank you, Vile. Hope you can say the same. The ice cube tray when I get home. Had that fridge dream. Most recent fridge was when it finally came true. Use it constantly. We've had it about 4 years. Yeah, considering how much bubble tea we have, and that I've legitimately been boiling water to fill my water bottle because tap water tastes like butts. Like having a fridge that could have like a filtered chilled water thing would just be, oh my god. Maybe I'd actually be able to stay hydrated properly, you know? Yeah.
Let's have a look at you, Look.
This is the upgrade thing, not part of the story. Oh, I don't have any rings. I'm like, why isn't it comparing? It's because I don't have any on. Could have used that on my bub. Not now, of course. Way too low level. Perfect. Just so that it takes us off my goddamn map. Done. All right. Upgrade.
Well, you certainly. I hope so. I'll not. If you've got the makings.
Upgrade. Christians do more healy heal. There we go. Dedicated fridge should be able to things being like my garage fridge life goals have been met. Wonderful. Wonderful. Alright. Pick up the wand. Pick up the book.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Neyrelle.
I hope you had more luck than me.
I found this book.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first Necromancer.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
The Quooker taps are not available in Australia. Quooker is currently available in the Netherlands, Belgium, United Kingdom, Ireland, Germany, Austria, Switzerland, Italy, Spain, Denmark, Norway, United Arab Emirates, Hong Kong, and Israel. Before expanding to other countries, we focus on growing the business in our current markets. So, nah. Due to company regulations, service, and warranty, we do not ship Pruka systems to countries where we do not have a local office. In addition to that, it looks like it's an install, like a tap that installs. I'm in a rental. No, you can't do that in a rental place. You can't do it in a rented apartment. Yep. And then have to make ice, I'll consider it. Also that, yeah. Ice is probably the thing we'd use the most often because we use it with the bubble teas and stuff, and that's a fairly regular thing. But yeah, we've got a tap at work that does like chilled and boiling. Like for your tea and stuff, and then or for cup of noodles or whatever, and for drinking water. But yeah, I can't install something like that in a rented apartment. We don't have access to do that kind of stuff. Alrighty. It installs. I'm in a red. What the fuck just happened there? Oh, I'm not in the game. It opened my audio on the dashboard. Good. I hate it. Thank you. I hit M for map. It opened M for mute. Brilliant. Where am I at the moment? I'm in the Heradric Vault, right? Which is in here, yes? Good. So I need to come back to Elesnar. Good. We have zip taps, do boiling chill, but yes, install. Yeah, there's nothing that you can kind of just sort of plug into your existing tap and off you go. It's not a thing, unfortunately. But yeah, no alterations can be made to the apartment. Not like that, not like substantial things that would likely require a professional to hook it up.
More strangers in the camp.
Right. I've never wanted one as a filter in the last 60 litres before needing to be replaced. I mean, most filters will only last that kind of length anyway. Depending on their size, that's the thing. Like, filters that can do more tend to be bigger, and you can't really fit that under a sink or in a tap or whatever. It makes sense that it's only a little thing. Unfortunate though it is, but it does make sense. What's the plan?
I'll explain on the way.
Although chances are I'll be moving to Melbourne prior to being able to get my magic fridge, and Melbourne water tastes a hell of a lot better than Brisbane water. In my opinion, at least. So I may not need filtered shit when I move. But we'll see. Only one way to find out, right? Oopsie. No! God damn it. Oh! I scored a drop! Let me do that so I can start working on the next one. Claim now. Claimed. Wonderful. Oh, that's just really satisfying, hey?
Rothma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Not finished, but yeah. I have chicken juice jelly. So what you actually have is like collagen jelly. That's the collagen that and the gelatin and stuff from in the bones that sets. It's actually super nutritious. Like that, you know when you get a bag of like roast chook from the supermarket and it gets that jelly in the bottom once it cools down? That stuff is super nutritious. Like really, really bloody good for you. As long as there's no crap in the chicken to begin with, of course. If you've packed the chicken full of sugar before you cooked it, it's probably not super nutritious.
Coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it?
Oh wow, for shows me it's not. Yeah. Yeah. She improves roast bounty and setting frustration, increase my monthly. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, stretch. I missed that. If the jelly texture of the chicken jelly, it makes you a bit weird. If you heat it back up, it goes straight back to a liquid. Drink it like broth.
Mother, please.
Really good.
Can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Nere, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key. Nere, you were so loved.
I'd love to get you that one. Handbag. I don't know what that means, Scring.
Nerel.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother.
It's just me.
But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why.
Oh.
Here is food.
Hello, thank you.
Featuring ungelified chicken juice.
Alright.
Oh god, it smells so good.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. How are you going?
Not too bad.
Yeah?
Added some carrot too because we don't have the broccoli in it today, so I figured, you know, get the extra little bit of veg.
Looks good. Looks really good.
So how's Necro play?
A little bit janky at the moment, but I think it's just because I'm learning. It's a different sequence of buttons than the Barbarian, so it's, yeah. But I think the jankiness is me, not...
That's fair.
Not the play, not the class, but like... Oh, there's no enemies in here, are there?
Feels like home.
From memory,
yes
I think this
no.
is...
There's nothing that hits back.
Well, because I was going to show you how it plays, but I don't think I can.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum.
30-second delay is good enough on you.
Though
Huh?
The 30-second delay. You just can't use
just
it.
as Lilith did before you.
Here, you enjoy it.
I've never heard that before, Scrang. That's so interesting.
Who arrived here first. It unfolded
Interesting.
visions foretold.
Nothing that hits back. He lied. Yeah, look, everything died though. One bone spear and everything else died. That's kind of the goal here. Thank you very much to whomever just made an order from the Bubble Tea Club. I appreciate you deeply. Thank you for using my affiliate code. I don't know who it is. I just get an email saying you've earned commission. Incredibly kind of you.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
Pop! Pop goes the tumor. Oh god, that's so good. What? Interesting and hilarious, yeah. Do the other ways first. Oh, I wanted to check the dead. Right. So I have skeletal warriors and I can have reapers. So I think I'm supposed to do reapers. And then that gives me extra corpses. That's what the thingamajig said, I think. We'll see how we go. Corpse explosion, dart, decompose, dart for minion. Lots of corpses, looks great, except I can see a thing once it gets going. Can't see it. Oh, can't see a thing. Yep. Something in there is dying, I think. Yep. Look, as long as eventually the noise stops and there's a whole lot of loot for you to collect, I think that's kind of the goal, right? That's all you need. Holy Jesus. Yeah, so those Reapers should, like, they don't do a ton of damage, but they get me a lot of corpses, and because this is a corpse explosion build, that should be what I needed.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand.
I know that sound.
We'll have Kiwi on Friday.
Okay.
This was the last of the beach serve.
Perfect. That sounds amazing. Thank you. Let me find some more things to kill.
Like
And I'll
that?
show you how it works. Yeah, no, but like a pack so that you can see how it works. So you use Bone Spear to throw through them, and it kills a couple of them to make them corpses.
That's kind of neat.
That's a talent that when it gets to the end, it shatters into 3 and comes back.
Do they pierce as well?
Sorry?
Do they pierce things as well?
I don't know.
Nothing
Most things
survived
die.
the initial hit. Got it.
Yeah. Basically. Yeah, so that happens, and then that generates corpses because all the bodies hit the floor, and then you explode them. And then it's yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, it does some damage. So that's
It's a lot of damage. What does
it's
your right click do?
That's my corpse explosion. I put
okay.
them, I put them where I feel like it would work best for my brain.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just trying to find a pack so I can show you how it works.
There's not many packs in
The problem then becomes, of course, bosses. Because they don't drop a corpse. So what you do with the boss fights, these Reapers, they only hit once every 10 seconds, but they have a 15% chance to carve flesh and drop it as a corpse. Oh, I'm supposed to go the other way now. Whoops.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
And then also, because of... There's another talent that I have that every time I deal damage, I have a 4% chance for the damage to generate a corpse. And on bosses, it's doubled.
Oh,
so
that's
8%.
kinda cool.
It's still, like, it's not as much as you might hope for it to be. But,
So what does your number 1 do?
that's my skellies.
Oh, okay. And your number 2?
That's my, oh shit, I'm out of essence. So if I do, because every time the way the build works is every time I utilize a corpse, be it for an explosion or a skeleton, I get essence back. And essence is what Bone Spear uses. So if I run out of essence and I have no corpses, I start firing off bone splinters. I get essence, like a little bit of essence, but because it's also damage, I'm getting that percentage chance to drop a corpse, which I can then explode, and the exploding or raising gets me more essence as well. So it's spend and build.
Yeah, that makes sense.
With big packs, it works like a charm. It flows. It's beautiful. With bosses, I'm still learning the flow.
Well, the flow might be a little bit easier now that you've got
The Reapers, yeah. I think it'll definitely help now that I've got them.
You seem to be having lots of...
So I locked.
Oh, the bodies hit the floor. All the bodies hit the floor. Yeah. Welcome to Necromancer.
I gotta go to raid. Have fun.
Have fun. Kill all the things.
Do my best.
Let the bodies hit the floor. This is it. This is it, Sam. It's my theme song at the moment. Also, I hit 13. Corpse explosion level 4. Now I've got it stuck in my head. Wow, those Reapers just went pop. That was awesome. Enjoyed that very much. I like Necro. I was worried because Barbarian, I was having so much fun just like thwack and thwack and thwack and just everything dying. But this is, I'm good. This is good. Different, still fun.
Oh, you refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiled. All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
No worries, Mike. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of the VOD. Kill all the things, including me, with his balls. Come on, Desi, give yourself some credit. Surely by now you've learned which things to stand in and which things to get out of. Maybe did say kill all the things. I did! That is a thing that I did say. I really love these little, like, look points. Just freaking beautiful. Like, look at that. Can you imagine what this is going to look like with new PC? The Oracle 2. So back to DBSing. Ah, fantastic. I hope you enjoy it, Jazz. It was so much fun. Once you get the flow, because the flow is very, very different to Barbarian. Which, I mean, of course it is, but it does take a little bit of getting used to. I still remember this moment from the early access beta and just how much it broke my heart.
ready yet.
Oops. I keep popping potions instead of raising skellies. Oh no. The Reapers are definitely helping with the flow though, my lord. Like, good god. That was much better. Shield A. Plus 80% main weapon. Okay, yep. Blood Mist triggers corpse explosion on surrounding corpses when Blood Mist detonates a corpse's cooldown is reduced. I don't think I have Blood Mist. I don't. That's useless. Good. That's alright.
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
I love how the emphasis is on different points in the sentences between...
You didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
Between the barbarian female and the necromancer female. Like, it genuinely feels like different people coming through here and doing the tasks. And I really like that. I really like that. Room heals can't sustain her aren't all there yet. That's not your problem then. Cookie is brought base game, but still, yes, let's break a blood seal sign. Huh? I don't understand apathy. Vigo and I get the best neck for the next 80 levels. I know, right? On it goes. Schmilluck. Oh, that one, I'm pretty sure that one always drops a legendary, but that was just bad luck. I liked Blood Mist and Surface Slam generated corpses granted immunity and bit healing. Oh, nice! That sounds really good. Slow cooker num nums. It's really good. Good evening, Frozen. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well. I am finding bits of bone though. I've gotta, I don't know. If we find a way of doing that better next time. It's a really bloody good recipe. I just don't want to break any of the teeth I've spent so many thousands of dollars on. Oh my lord, would you disconnect from that so that I can eat you? Yeah. Okay. Loading video. Ah, gotcha. Yep. Well, extra touch. Yeah, right?
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
Yum.
It's too quiet. Where is she? Is that him? Is that Rathma?
These are the ones we saw in the open beta. So I'm paying a little less attention.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible.
I am hungry.
Because of the price you paid.
I'm done. It's a good thing, right? It's just so delicious.
Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Thank you, Quadric. Oh, excuse me. Wait, speak with Nerel. Can I... Yes. Every time. I believe this was the end of Act 1, right? I know it's at the Hradric Vault. Vengeance for Rathma! Oh, did you see, Jess, that when I went to create... Oh, you wouldn't have been home yet, I don't think. When I went to create this character, it said you have unlocked the option to skip the campaign. So you can check when you're making a character where you can select hardcore, you can also select skip the campaign. And it's a permanent choice. I feel like that's important information for you to have. If you didn't know it already. The idea of skin on. Yeah. I think it'll mean that we can get the thighs flat under the fluid and stuff as well. Under the liquid in the slow cooker. Because the slow cooker, my slow cooker is not it doesn't seem to fit any of the description. Like, whenever you get a slow cooker recipe online, the measurements just seem a bit off for my cooker. And I can't remember what capacity it is or whatever, but it just, nothing quite seems to be right. Yeah. Vigo wanted me to give this to you.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Neyrelle. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. From the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, are you sure they're not bones though, Jess? Because I had some harder bits, but they were still pretty tasty. All right. Act 1 complete. I think this is a really good time to open up another giveaway. Yep, I've got more than one code. Ahaha. So, global, PC only, standard edition. Exclamation Diablo 4, the number, not IV, Diablo 4. In chat, you got 2 minutes to do it. I've just opened it now, so probably for you guys about 30 seconds ago. But Koalatron says it in chat anyway. So anytime you hear me mention a giveaway, it's a really good idea to get your eyes onto chat to see when it opens. And you can also like grab you can even copy paste the command if you're having some difficulty with spelling and stuff like that. So yes, best of luck to all. Let us travel to Kyovashad. We'll empty our bags while we are there. Exclamation Diablo 4 to enter the draw to win a PC code for the game. Save yourself 110 Australian. Okay. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be prioritizing for this, so I'm just going like, more green. Put on. I want a two-handed weapon. I don't actually know if I should be using a two-handed weapon for this build, but like, let's look. Prioritize a higher total damage output when it comes to your weapon, as the higher it is, the better. It should be kept in mind that if you find a higher item power one-handed weapon, that it could very well be better than a two-handed weapon if coupled with an offhand, or even a shield scale your main hand weapon by 80%. Okay. So yes, I should be keeping an eye on like the whole lot. Bugger. That's hard. So like that plus a shield would be better. Gross. I don't want to do math. I don't want to do math. Don't make me do math. That's a two-hander, so that's not going to do anything anyway. But that's like half. Yeah, no, that's not going to be. Oh well. Go stick that Lego in my cache. Yay, another giveaway. Entries have stopped for the giveaway. You can no longer... Oh my god, they're shared. I forgot about that. I forgot your stash was Okay. Oops. You're just so cute. Isn't it adorable? Balance is quite good in D4. I know, right? Like, what even? What even? Mr. Fribbles! You are our winner. Congratulations! Let me send you a what's it. Okay. I did the damn thing again and unmuted it. There you go. Your code is in your Twitch DMs. Please check your Twitch DMs for your code. Congrats. Oh, excuse me. There's too much math. Where's my optimize button? Yeah, I want a raid bots for D4. That's okay. Once I kind of get there, like I'll be fine. But it's just because it's all so new and I'm still learning everything as well. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Especially in hardcore. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh my god, I can imagine. Congratulations! I hope you enjoy your foray into Sanctuary. Oh. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, still going further. You're very welcome, Fripp. Thank you so much to Blizzard ANZ for the codes. I very deeply, very much appreciate it. Like, sponsorships are really great and awesome, but the really wicked bonus is that I get to give back to a community that has given me so much. So much. It's just... It's such a good feeling to be able to, like, literally give back. I just said that, but yeah. Being able to give back without putting myself into financial ruin is lovely. I'm very lucky and very grateful for the opportunity.
Light's blessing. If you have needs, check in with the watch commander.
To miss it.
Alrighty. Here we go.
I'm looking for a Haradrim named Donan. An old friend of his sent me.
At this hour, I'd wager he's in the keep. Check with the guard at the door.
He's upstairs in the Great Hall with his son. Keep it quick.
Just let me and my skeletons wander on in.
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Haradric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Well, there's a name from another life. Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon, Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Lorath discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes, I was just getting to that. There was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more. As for your request, get to Braystag. And be careful. Stay close to the other Knights Penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
Okay.
Not while I'm in town.
Onwards. Investigate the disturbance at Firebreak Manor. Oh, excuse me.
Not while I'm in
Walk
town.
in the light. Spare some kindness for an old soldier. What wisdom.
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident. Donan gave me permission to look around.
Incident.
That was all he said.
I must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired there.
Something unsettling. Ruh-roh. Gross.
No. This can't be. I know who you are.
And I know you, Donan. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
She's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. Why the Sunwell?
Away, demon.
Thank you, Atcha.
I deny you.
You have grown so
Enjoy your mount.
frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
Ideal. I just don't get why someone would open an obvious demonic portal in their study. Yeah, look. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll have an obvious demonic portal in your study, and you will understand then what drives you to pull back the curtain of flesh. Oh, goodness. Frame rate, she is struggling. I think it's that. No, it could be something else. Go. Like, why is it not completing?
Goatmen. They've never dared come so close to the estate before.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. The daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting on your wall, who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
Nafane and Arida, the druids who helped me slay Astaroth. Yes. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her.
He still had to open the doors to it up, pull back the curtain. Hello, Red, welcome on in. He thought it was a dream. Quite possible. Definitely quite possible. This man lives on Sanctuary. Opening the obvious demonic portal in your dreams is probably a much worse idea. Also potentially a fair point. Maybe one day I'll have a study, yeah. Oh, she asked nicely and he didn't want to be rude. Yeah, that's funny. Welcome on in, Oven. Alrighty, I hit level 12. Not 12, 14. I can count, just watch me. So I have Corpse Explosion up to 5. So the next one is Skeletal Warrior Mastery. Which I think is this one. Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, let's grab this waypoint before I forget, because I will. Now, we gonna go to this one, because that's the first one on the list, and that's a nice easy, no, nice easy way to decide. Oh, excuse me. Gotta say, having access to Horsey makes this a fair bit faster. Might I recommend to anyone out there who is planning on having a bunch of characters, like I am, that you finish the campaign, including the epilogue, on one character before you start working through your other ones. I know it's a slog, but it feels pretty damn worth it. And even better if you feel like getting some completion stuff in. Starting out with 8 skill points as a level 1 Necromancer, I was annihilating stuff before. Like, I would see the health bar and all of a sudden it's dead. Definitely can recommend. Alright, let's unlock us a waypoint. Search for evidence of Lilith.
Wood will bend like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
And your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
You picked a fine time to visit Braestag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another night penitent.
At least? It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly.
2 years, Sam.
Are you here to help us?
Get the
ward them
campaign
off?
just...
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
I can lead you to Erida.
Out of the question.
I'll be safe. Donan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Jesus. Stop with all your bloody side questing, you lot. Let's go.
The roads are thick with fog, so the fastest route to the hills is east, through the Weeping Cairns.
Not while I'm in town.
I'll in town you.
I've seen the world. Hope I can do the same one day.
What's holding you back?
My father. You've seen how he is. I need to persuade him just to let me leave the bloody keep.
So sidetracked. Laser focus.
But
just open the yellow tab, that's it.
They look like old druid runes. The song of wind. The howl of... Oh no. They're coming.
Hurry.
Open up your quest log and instead of having the all list, just look at the yellow one.
It's a chant. The chant will open the way.
Then chant it.
Light, protect us. Hold them off. Madare le fanasa. Back. Aneri oba fi arklaga It worked. Something's rousing the spirits from their rest.
Side quest, fair
We should
enough.
make haste with
Fair
them.
enough. Horizon screams, dungeons! Yeah. See, this tab here. Not this one. Not that one. Not that one. The yellow one. Do the yellow tab. Clear the quests. Oh, dear. There is a point in the main campaign, this is totally spoiler free. There is a point in the main campaign where it will become quite evident to you that you should be at level 45. Laser focus the main campaign until you hit that point. Then go do all your fucking bullshit to get you to 45 and then do the thing. My advice. Don't have to take it, but that's my advice. Well, not need to be, should be level 45. Don't need to be, but it will certainly help.
The dead are stirred to their Yet, Erida's absence gives me greater concern. This chamber is just how my father described it.
You've never been here?
Only through the stories he told.
Oh, excuse me. Participant only just started second act. Lol, damn rep. Item. Need that bar to move. Sorry, what's rep item? Oh, do you mean system? The renown system. You know that you can't get past rank 3 if you haven't done the storyline, right? Like, you can only do this much anyway. And so I've gotten that knocked out in Fractured Peaks, in Dry Steps, in Kyrgyzstan, and I'd done all of that and I still was only at like level 45, 46, somewhere around that.
Sunwell.
Anonymous, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Enjoy your mount. Can't see only dungeons and events. I was 45 before that. Wonderful. Go without grinding. 22 at the moment. Brilliant. But yeah, you can't get tier 4 and 5 of renown until unlocking world tier 3 requires that you've completed the campaign. So you can't fill them all up until you've done the campaign. I'm sure still undergeared. For world tier 3? Yeah. That's alright. You'll get there. You'll get there. It's fun though.
Not have barred the path of the dead like this. The spirits should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith?
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this? Ward stones, that's it. If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
I was meant to be leveling my Barbie with my partner, but he keeps going back to raid on where I have to wait for him. Made a glass cannon zappy, go to play solo. Good idea. Good plan, good plan. Need to unlock world 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've got all that unlocked now, but Jas and I were playing to the point that you needed to be 45. And we were like, let's give it a crack. Jas was 42, I was 38, I think, when we got to that point. And we started, and it was a struggle, and then we just kept dying, and we're like, you know what? We are supposed to be higher level at this point. It's like, we need access to more stuff to be able to get this done efficiently. So we stopped it there and went and did our own thing. And that's when I did all of my exploration and started getting my renown up and stuff. And yeah, I got Fractured Peaks to 3, like the first three completed, which is why I've got those things ticked off on this tune, why I've got 8 potions on a baby character. So I've got those 3 done for Fractured Peaks, for Dry Steps, and for Kyrgyzstan. And I was, However, I don't remember how to pronounce that one. That one, those 3 were done, and I was working on Kyrgyzstan. Because I was just going across because there's the 5 of them. I was just going across that way. Did them in order because that's what I do. And I was part the way through Kyrgyzstan when I was 46, 47, and Jas was about the same. And it was like, you know what? We've both got time. Let's go finish off our storyline. And then we did. And now it's done, and we have access to World Tier 3 and all of the shenanigans that go along with it. But yeah, it worked quite well, and I would recommend that people give that kind of system a crack, but of course, play how you want to play. Just, yeah, having that mount. Cookie, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Enjoy your mount. Speaking of mounts, having that mount, oh my god, the speed at which I could earn that renown was ridiculous. I blitzed the hell through it because I could just run and run and run. I could, like, if I hit a pack of mobs, I could run straight through them and keep going. Like, there was just nothing impeding my progress at all. So it was so much faster. So that's why I recommend like focusing on your campaign first, because you need to finish the campaign to unlock a bunch of stuff that'll make the renown and all that kind of thing just so much easier. Highly recommend. Man, my little thoughts. Oh, I've got like 7. I haven't even bothered touching them yet. That'll be like one of the last things on my list, I think. But I'll get there. I'll get it all done because achievements. It's as simple as that. There are achievements and I will get them.
By the sun.
I'll get every last damn thing. Frib, thank you for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But you can fill them up and then get everything at once. But like, why though? You could fill them up so much faster if you had your bloody mount. Like, I don't understand. Tuning that cover, let's give my base one more armor. Amazing! Let Fat Thor's belly be free! Oh, goodness gracious. Any advice on how to kill the random butcher encounter? He just owns me as he hit like a truck and I'm a puny necro. I don't think you're supposed to be able to kill him. I think it's meant to be like a hey, you're screwed. However, on Sunday, when we had our streamer competition challenge-y what's-it, we got a butcher spawn. And I tanked him. Granted, I was on a barbarian, but it was goddamn, I don't remember exactly when it was, like, timestamp-wise, but holy shit, it was funny. If you wanna, like, if you are able to find it in the, like, well, maybe if you ask nicely enough, Zam might have a timestamp somewhere or a clip or something. But, holy goddamn shit, it was batshit. The butcher spawned and was chasing, I think it was Panda, around and around and around the room. And I was chasing after the butcher because I'm a barbarian, I'm melee, I'm chasing after the butcher, trying to get smacks on, and I'm like, God damn it, stop moving. And then he stops moving, and I'm like, oh, brilliant. Smack, 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 smack. I'm like, why is my health bar lowering? Oh, I'm tanking, good. So, yeah, that was, and then I was like, shit, I'm out of potions, and I had to start running around in circles. It was great. It was just, we killed him, but it was a full team of 4. It was a full team of 4, and I'm pretty sure we had, I know we had a druid and 2 barbs. I don't remember what the last class was. Someone else might be able to remember though, because my memory's trash. Oh goodness, another bloody hype train. You guys are unbelievably generous. Thank you so much. Well, so screaming and kiting, you also ate all your potions in the space of 1 pot dropped here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he munches. He absolutely munches. Slowed the main quest all the way to the very last boss. The second phase, I did no damage, was 33. The boss was 50. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
By stone and root, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain. Dead eyes stained with ash and ink, cursed are we who must remember. Ah, an elegy written by Erida. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
Sex music, literally. Literally. Hammer was a rogue. Cool, thank you. I knew it was a different one.
Wait! We are not your enemy! Lilith. She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless... Oh, something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet. Come on.
This must be the cairn of the elders.
So much fun. I haven't tried it yet. I will though. I'll have one of each.
Demonic
At least.
scars upon their grave and druid runes to rouse the dead. These runes, the delicate touch. This is Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with a demon?
I have seen others fall under Lilith's control.
Hype train
Erida was sworn
success!
to keep the dead at peace.
Yes.
What do we do?
We'll need to stop her.
Right. Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says. Did you hear that? Something screaming in rage ahead. That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
Returned to the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo.
Did you think we'd so
Yeah.
easily join the dead?
Yup.
How did you find your way up here?
Through the cairns.
There's an achievement in here for getting all 5 to 100.
And mighty foolish.
What happened here?
Erida came through with a horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharpa carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog.
Oh, of course there's a clip. Thank you,
It seems to be
Sam.
drawn to the risen remains.
Appreciate you.
We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones defend us, lad. I remember when you were still...
they didn't leave corpses. Interesting. These will. I can make skeletal mages, but I don't think I want to because this is like a corpse build and I need the reapers for the corpses. Okie doke. So that should be Little Warrior Mastery rank 2. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, I can have both. Right. Amazing. My army, she grows. Just walking into somewhere I've never been before, finding death and loot. Sure, I'll take it. Thank you, minions.
The fog is thinning now. I should check on Lauren.
Oh, no! Thank you so much, Zem. That's awesome of you. Oh my goodness. I am the only one that sheds a small tear when you see Luke Goblin jumping in the portal behind a wall of mobs. I have to admit, I've never seen that happen. Because on my barbarian, in my rush to kill the goblin, I also accidentally kill everything around it. So I've not actually seen one escape yet. Knock on wood.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to Braystack. It's safer there.
Amazing and the bestest. I know, right?
This long.
I'm so lucky.
Survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
I have a tear my first look on this morning and then immediately killed by an elite mob. Oh, Zam. Youch.
The sun will...
Ruby, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. If Lilith is here, you are still in grave danger.
Swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
Accidentally, I mean...
Erida and Lilith. See them safely to Braystack.
I will. Thank you.
Apex of misery.
They're rising from the cairns.
Oh. Oh, there. Right. Yeah. Shrines are so much fun.
Have you seen the signs as I have?
Erida!
Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet. But you are already strong. Come forward. Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment. Nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No, no. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
I really like Erida. As a character, is really cool. This just kind of sucks. Who's she? Why? Oh my. Skelly is not doing the right thing. Oh, yeah, that kills him real quick.
The stronger prevails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. Oh, they must learn again. If they cannot vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
I can understand where she's coming from, but still don't think it's the right way of going about it. We go to Braesting. When the thing unsticks. I found Erida.
And?
She is at peace now. I hope.
I never thought it would turn out like this. Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Ote. Oh, I went through so and didn't do the waypoint. I'm very good at that. All right. We went, yeah, okay, good. Next one is down here. Onwards.
I cannot do that here.
Well, maybe you should learn how. If I want to charge through a town, I bloody well should be able to. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to build my new PC. Oh, waypoint. It's fine. I just smacked my head on the, yep, we're good. Beautiful. Check with the Knights in Timor about Lilith. I want you to jump a gap. Horsey, you jump the gap. Yeah, that's literally it, hey. Like, how dare you? How dareth?
Overgrown vermin's broke another trap. The whole forest has gone mad.
I love that to activate the waypoint when you're on your horsey, it kind of just... with the hoof. It's so good. Have you seen a demon pass through here?
There's a horned woman in the moors, spreading corruption, if that's what you mean.
Yes. She's after the druids who vanquished Astaroth.
Ah, that madman.
By the Sunwell.
We already
Sad. Thank you so much for the gifted subs.
And then the druid's wolf companion appeared and bit one of my men. I'm already short on knights. Not going to risk what I have left on some bastard who hates the cathedral.
Onward we go. The stone is carved with a message welcoming travelers to the forest where they can become one with nature. But something has been written over it in dried blood. Cathedral dogs not welcome.
Easy, my friend. I'm not one of the knights. I'm looking for your master, Nefane. I think you could help me with that.
Good boy. Lead the way.
Oh, actually, am I supposed to specialize the mages as well? Oh, yeah, okay. 10% chance to stun. Additional shadow bolt. Nah, okay, let's do additional. What's its? Jesus, those bears are health sponges and like just boom. Oh my goodness. There were enemies. Inarius is a pest, is written in blood across the torn banner. The helms are old, dented from violent blows and spotted in dried blood. Wait, you lot, not this way. Oh, for God's sake. This way, please. We're looking at Skeletal Warrior Mastery, rank 3. Beautiful. Calling a pest demon. I know. Well, I was just reading what it said on the thing. Yeah, this is pretty messed. So, just to be clear, in case you can't see that, that's a dude strung up to a tree by the tree itself, and he's missing his lower half. His entrails are just kind of hanging, and all of this blood all through here seems to be flowing from him. And of course there are blood petals floating in the air, because of course there are.
Nefane.
What? Who? Who are you? You stink of Donan. But he is not here. Coward!
He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right.
Yes. She put me here. I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is find the demon. I will help you. Go to the north. She is there, planning something. There is still time to stop her. Fearban will accompany you. Hurry!
Follow the flow of corruption into the untamed thicket. Theoban is the wolf. BT dubs. Oh, goodness.
Barrier of blood. There must be a way to bring it down.
There we go. Blocked. This one. And then this one. Fuck, these are dying so much faster than they did on my barb.
I'm not ready yet.
Shh. Stop that.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm trying to do the hoppy skippy thing. And it won't let me. Enter the untamed thicket. In we go.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Huffily, thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Thank you very much.
Under old boughs hangs the heart fruit, swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows.
Or hear me out. No.
In this crimson cradle, let there be born an amalgam of rage.
An amalgam of rage. Does anybody recognize that one?
Let its anger ever burn, until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
I do like that this is pretty much entirely voice acted. Gives my voice and jaw a break. Whilst still doing storyline.
Nathane's blood. It all flows here.
Come to me, spawn of hatred. We have tender meat to hunt.
Damn it. Wounded, but not dead. Where has that creature gone?
I do too, Sam. Let's return to the fan. Do I have to, like... Thunderstorm noises are just so beautiful. Hey Sarah, welcome back.
Did you stop her?
No, she was already gone. And I fear she has taken a piece of you with her. A beast, born from your blood.
It's my fault.
What part did you have in this?
A pact with Lilith to help me destroy the Knight's penitent.
In return for what?
I told her where Astaroth is hidden, held high.
Why?
In her presence, I lost control. Rage consumed me. There's only one thing to do now. End the corruption.
Going to happen to it. It is shiny, isn't it? Look at. It's like all sitting there with stuff in it and stuff. Oh dear. That's what supporter streamer does, eh? Can I do...
By the Sunwell.
Saram, thank you for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Enjoy your mount. Where am I meant to be doing? Oh, down there. Okay.
Not while I'm in town.
Whoa. Oh, I actually got DC'd that time. Interesting. Most of the like hold-ups like that I've noticed have been when I'm entering. Oh my god, dupe! Thank you so much for the biddies! Much appreciated. Very generous. Wish the Matt can probably do it all at once. Well, it did. Look, it thunked straight down to the bottom, didn't it? Oh my goodness, thank you. Yeah, usually when the game kind of locks up like that, I've noticed it happening a bit when you go from... That is not at all where I was. That's interesting. I went this way. It's when I'm going from a city into an open area. But that's the first time I've been kicked. So that's interesting. I genuinely thought it was like a computer, like a graphics kind of issue, changing from one zone to another, but clearly it's not. Clearly it's a data flow thing. That's really interesting.
Locked. I'll have to find another way inside. $17. Cities near open areas have different shards. They do, yeah. They do. So I think it's hopping from like a data flow thing, hopping from one shard to another. But yeah, that is the first time it's DC'd. I wonder if it's maybe a combination of the graphics issue and, like, do you know what I mean? Where is Donan?
The horned woman. The beast. Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Listen to me. I must find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. Dead, like the rest, for all I know. The light has forsaken this place.
Enter Eldheim ruins. Oh right, I dinged. Plagued corpse explosion. Ooh. That's gonna be exciting. Not enhanced. Plagued. Wait. Corpse and macabre. I've already got that one. Oh, okay, so then plagued or blighted. Nice. Alright. Good. Okie dokie. Oh, excusez-moi. How do you so much focus on your facial expression? Guess you need focus though.
I'm just making sure I don't die. Like, I'm having fun. I'm enthralled. I'm very much absorbed in the story. It's such a good story. Like, my god. Well, hello. Very much enjoying myself. Every so often I get kind of cackly because of just how much everything goes boom. And a video AMD because my AMD card has been pretty good so far. It's got nothing to do with the brand of the card, Cookie. It's more the fact that my computer is 4 years old and was not top of the line when I built it 4 years ago. Metal, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. I swear it really feels like we're the only person in this universe that can actually get something done. I remember when I returned to the fort, I audibly said, "Oh, come on," right? Yeah. But I mean, that is the way. We are the chosen ones. This is how video games work. Could you imagine playing a game I'm sure there are RPGs out there where you are literally an NPC. Like, I know that there's a couple of like management sims where you're the one running the inn or the blacksmith, and so you've got adventurers who keep coming in and like broken stuff, or they have an order for a special weapon or that kind of stuff to like make it for them. But like, and even then, the same bloody adventurers keep coming in with broken ass stuff. So it's like, what are you doing with your gear, you numpty? Welcome in though, Ten. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And I hope you're enjoying your journey through Sanctuary. I was trying to say, looks like you look. Oh, hell yeah. Pun intended. Hell yeah. My Barbarian is just over level 50. That's the one I was playing on Sunday for the streamer challenge with Panda and Hammer. But I wanted to, because that sponsored stream, to do the best that we could for Kraszy, we had to kind of power through and get as high as we possibly could with like leveling and gear and stuff to try to, you know, win the challenge. And we did, which was amazing. But because of that, I skipped through a whole lot of the story. So this is a story tune, basically. Going through and listening to every voice line and not skipping any cutscenes and just really, like, I know the general gist of the story now. Like, I know what happened because I've played it through, the whole thing. Are you fucking, there we go. I've done most, like, I know what goes on, but I don't know, like, the intricacies of stuff because I skipped stuff. So yeah, that's, excuse me, I figured that's where I'd start with, my regularly scheduled streams that are not sponsored, where I have a say in what I do. So I'm low on essence. Low your essence. Supporting smaller channels if you're enjoying the game. Absolutely, Metal. Absolutely. I hope you are too. Very much so. We're one of the very few Nephilims whose actual power is. No, I don't think we're Nephilim in this game. We were Nephilim in D3, but we're just a wanderer in this one. Rockabro, around to actually play it. Yeah, Snuff. That sounds awesome. Well, I've had a play of Barb and Necro now, and I've thoroughly enjoyed them both. So 2 down, 3 to go.
Light, cleanse these faithful servants of their sin.
It feels like the stuff from Cripples. I feel like the maid. I just cleaned up this mess. Can it stay clean for 10 minutes? Yeah! Yes, you're not wrong at all, 10. You're not wrong. But I mean, when literal evil walks the earth, shit's bound to go down.
Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too. But she left me untouched. She's toying with me. Wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built. Damn it! Did you see you're in the way?
Yeah.
No.
She hasn't won yet.
Story-wise.
There's still a chance to stop her. But I can't do it alone.
There are a fair few moments that are pretty messed up.
I'm with you.
And there's a lot of...
An old chamber beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is.
There's a lot of blood and gore.
Vanquish him like the stories say.
A lot of really gruesome...
I imprisoned him in a soul stone.
Close-up stuff.
It was a last resort.
But that's more, to me, that's more gore than horror.
Held him over the stone to contain its evil. I've spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again.
You definitely feel the desperation in the storyline, but
I'm sorry for
my thought
this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth.
Think about how long ago D1 was, and how over the years we have become desensitized to it all. Like,
you didn't see urine outside.
The Diablo franchise is labeled with the horror genre. The whole franchise is labeled with the horror genre. I'm really, really not good with horror games. I don't enjoy the adrenaline and the fear. I don't like fear adrenaline. It messes with me and I don't like it. I'm sure I'm not the only one, but the Diablo games, it's more about like existential stuff. It's not about screams and jump scares and all that kind of stuff. Dark, thank you for the gifted sub, much appreciated. It's not about things leaping out at you from the shadows. It's more about the mind fuck. I'm gonna not, there are no spoilers. Like, we're up to here in the storyline. I've done the whole story already, but for this conversation's sake, we're up to here in the story. But there are moments during this whole thing, multitudes almost of moments where if you're really paying attention to the story, you kind of stop and go, what the hell are we doing? What in the actual hell are we doing? What? Why? And I think it's that kind of horror. But yeah, the desensitization over the decades that we've had the Diablo franchise. The original one was considered really gruesome and horrible. And now it's sort of less than, but it has advanced, just not as quickly as all of the other bullshit we have to deal with these days. 12, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. I think the fact that these days we have games out there that in some countries they are legitimately denied classification because they are just so horrific that they transcend the bounds of what we have defined for a video game kind of thing, because people's minds just slowly over time are getting more and more and more fucked up. We've got the ability to put it into something playable, readable, watchable, whereas we may not have had the ability to do that before. So something like Diablo, it's still horror, but it's not scary in the sense that like Amnesia games are. There's no like jump scares and kind of moments. What was the other one? I had another game series in mind that I was going to raise as another example, and I've lost it. But stuff like Outlast and things like that, you know, like games that keep you up at night. Diablo's not going to do that. But the story is fucking beautiful. And it's not designed to frighten you, but it's designed to be all sorts of fucked up. My computer is a potato. She's 4 years old, almost 4 years old, and she was not top of the line when I built her. So I'm currently playing on low graphics. I have done bits and pieces, and when I play by myself, but when I'm not streaming is what I mean, I'm able to bump the graphics quite a bit up. It's the rendering for stream that sucks the hell out of the PC at the same time as trying to render this. So when I'm playing it on higher quality graphics, for me, my personal gaming time, oh boy, this shit is detailed. Like, it is gruesome and it is gory and it is heavily detailed and it looks beautiful and disgusting, but it's that kind of horror. Quentin Tarantino horror, not... And now I don't watch horror movies. I don't know an example, but it's the blood and guts gore kind of horror rather than the make your heart leap out of your chest kind of horror. Does that make sense? Sorry, this has been a rant and I did not intend for it to be. Lord. But hopefully that will help you figure out if it's the kind of game that you will enjoy. Because that's what it all boils down to. Doesn't matter what other people think. If you're the one playing it, you are the one who should be enjoying it. Much darker is what I love to. Just imagining, like, how is this not dark? Yeah, it is, but people are used to worse. I think that's the issue. Major complaint with the story that I have so far is that at the end of Reaper of Souls Spectrum D3, 90% of humanity was wiped out, and this game doesn't feel that way, if it makes sense. It does make sense. At the same time, though, it is like, firstly, like the 50 years thing, but then, like, this is a massive place, and all these little pockets of places, they don't have hundreds of people in them. There's only 20-ish people in each town. And you don't find very many out wandering the wilds either. But I think because we can zip between towns so easily and we can port into the town, we're seeing a lot of NPCs, but it's not like they are fairly clustered around the areas that we tend to spend it in, if that makes sense. But then I guess you've got all your cultists and stuff like that who are technically people. They're just enemy people. Enemy. I intentionally mispronounce words sometimes. So yeah, I guess, yeah. It is interesting. Interesting. A lot of open-ended stuff. Just imagine if Diablo was first person, it would be literally horrifying. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, I'm good, thanks. But yes, you're not wrong. Honestly, mostly the side quests are the really dark stuff. Doesn't run away with my fractured peaks. I won't say what happened, but Jesus. However, I would say D3 was almost intentionally less dark than the other games, mostly because it went for a mother stylized approach. Yeah. I don't like horror. All that blood kind of makes me shiver. Totally fair. Well, in the actual hell, indeed, like literally, it's visceral body horror. Yeah, that's it. That's it. But which is weird because like cinematically, I can't do body horror. Which is funny. I have a degree in forensic biology and biomedical science. I don't use it. I don't work in the industry, but as part of my studies, I played with a whole lot of like bits and pieces. And I also assisted in an actual real life autopsy of a human being who had recently passed away. And that does not bother me in the slightest. Went into a morgue with bodies in places and fridge cabinets and all that kind of stuff. Like it was just part of life. I think the part that gets me is when they wake up. It's when they're dead but not. I can't do zombies. Cannot, under any circumstances, do zombies. No. None. No. People are like, oh yeah, when the zombie apocalypse happens, I have a bunker and I will do... No, I'm out. gone. I'm not going to talk about it, like, detailed, because Twitch toss, but I will be out of here. Nope, I ain't doing that shit. But this somehow, it's different. And I don't know how, but this, maybe it's because I have, like, control, and it's, yeah. Anyway, one of my favorite details of this game so far is that Lilith is the first demon in the Diablo games that actually feels demonic. Most of the others are just big scary demons with tiny smidge of possession. Lilith feels like the first demon to go full hardcore into what would be demonic. Pax Temptation going more for the psychological rather than just raw power, which she does have. Yeah, that, I really enjoyed that as well. I like her characterization. The fact that I think only like twice, maybe 3 times throughout the entire thing do we see her angry. And one of them is at the death of her son, which, I mean, like, fair. That's already happened in-game, so we're good. But she's just so peaceful and calm. And she'll fuck up your shit. And then she'll smile. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, yes. I really like strong female characters. Like, and they are, obviously, they're becoming more and more and more common, which is so fantastic. But, like, well-written, multi-dimensional women who are just like, I'm here, bitches. And yeah, no, she's a great character. Really, really great character. Diablo is more of a, did they really just kill that character I've grown to love? FNAF. I've not even looked into, all I've ever seen of that is like fucking YouTube thumbnails. Scary Games Commitment Simulator. Huh? I don't know what that is. From what I've seen, for me, Diablo looks more, looks like a mix of horror genres, gothic, religious, mystical, yeah. Phantasmagoria in VR is supposed to be scary as all hells. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Any kind of horror game in VR would just be all sorts of fucked. It is not like it is Alien Isolation. Jump scare, yeah, it's not a jump scare game. If it was a jump scare game, I wouldn't be playing it. I cannot do jump scares. They make my heart hurt. I have a history of panic attacks. Like they're managed. I haven't had one in quite a while. It's really great, all that kind of thing. But when I get that fear adrenaline happening, like I mentioned before, it just messes with me. I don't like it. It feels like a panic attack.
Sunwell.
And often feeling like a panic attack is enough to cause a panic attack. And panic attacks, if you've ever had one before, if you haven't, like, I'm so glad to hear that. But if you have had them before, that was me. You'll know that feeling that just starts in your chest and takes over your entire body. It's not pleasant. It's really not pleasant. And because of that fear, anxiety response that they're just too close and then it triggers things, it's not worth the potential enjoyment that some people seem to get out of it for me. And that's cool. Not everything is made for everyone. And excuse me, and that's totally fine. I'm glad that it exists for people who like it. And I'm glad I don't have to play it. Like The Conjuring, they retconned that. It was more like 50%. For the percentage of humanity that got wiped out. Number 5, first person VR. Medieval Hamlets, pretty much. Favorite horror is Gothic, vampires, werewolves, castles are fun to experience. Druid has a werewolf spec. It's a long time ago when Saving Private Ryan was in the cinema. My sister and I got some weird, dirty looks. We started giggling at the beach scene. I don't think I've seen it. No zombies. Yeah, no, I can't do zombies. Was the utter confused look on the porcelain's face as they walked around with their guts in their hands. Gotcha. So welcome, listen, hello, Droid, welcome on in. Kind of mixed with horror movies. Like I have little to no interest in body horror, psychological movies I enjoy. I like thrillers. Not horrors, thrillers. Things that set up a thing and you're like, ooh, what's going on? And I think that one's happening, and then they pull the rug out from under you. I like thrillers. I don't like horrors. 2 different genres. Even though I don't seek out horror movies, playing first Amnesia game. Nope. Yeah, I did it as a stream, like Fear plays a horror game. Nah. I mean, people seem to enjoy watching me jump out of my skin, and that's great, but no thank you. For context, this is psychiatric nurses, but most of your career currently has the military. They go. Embracing a dark side is technically only half evil. The eyes do not have one good eye. Morpheus, thank you for the prime sub. Much appreciated. Strong human characters that might or might not eat your world and plunge it into a hell of sin, but strong boss bitch. That's it, literally. When did they do that? It stated it was 9 or 10 during Diablo 4 reveal. Oh, hey, I finally reached the part where fear is in the game. Hey, Zam! Brilliant. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I've gotta get ahead of Zam again. I'm kidding. So proud of you, Zam. Look at you go. So proud of you.
When was the last time you saw Yorin?
We were discussing what happened to Erida, and then Lilith stormed the keep. I ordered some guards to escort him out of Eldheim. I should have stayed with him.
Panic indeed. That night was with Yorin, was what Donan said there, but it got cut off because I was running too quickly. Oof, jeebus.
One of Yorin's protectors. His guardians. Come, quickly.
One of the Guardians Donan ordered to watch over Yorin. Just a broken corpse now, marred by claw marks. Yorin's mace sits atop the body. There's no other sign of the boy.
What possible reason would she have? He means nothing to her. We need to move. The way to Astaroth is through here.
Causing rains of lightning, amazing! Oh god, that sounds so beautiful.
Why is Lilith so eager to find Astaroth?
I've been asking myself that same question, but I'm as much in the dark about it as you are, I'm afraid. They share a connection, though, and a strong one at that. Astaroth is a guardian of Lilith's father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. Here it is. The Soul Stone Chamber. Lilith has what she wanted all this time. She took the stone. No sign of Yorin, though. We need to find him.
Cutscene time.
Mighty Astaroth, the charred Duke himself,
confined to a cage.
What a pity.
Daughter of hatred.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more. Donan's progeny,
His pride and joy.
Your retribution, if you give me what I want.
Was it another vision? Did you see Yorin?
Yes. Lilith stabbed him with the Soul Stone.
My son?
I'm sorry, Donan.
This isn't over.
I know what I...
No! There's still time. You have to trust me. Meet me in the Great Hall.
Orion's probably standard. I mean, they're sharp for a reason, right? What do we do now? Get disconnected, maybe?
We
Nope,
must
there we go.
find Yorin as quickly as possible. I realize how hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soul Stone. I know its nature. It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now, he's resisting the demon's influence. They'll be close by. Karagar, perhaps. All those innocents to burn will excite Astaroth, make him fight harder to take control.
Lilith has what she wanted from Astaroth. Why would she linger here?
I don't know.
Okay. Zaragar. Oh, mounts are restricted. When can I mount? There we go. No.
I need more time.
They're here. Yorin can resist. He's strong. Yorin! Yorin!
He has been waiting for you.
Where? Where is he?
Come forth.
My boy.
He called out for you, wept until his tears became fire.
Do as you please, Astaroth. I have what I came for.
Transitions from cutscene to play are just flawless. Can we acknowledge? Ow. Ow! Stop! Oh, bubble! Haha! Oh my god, get unstuck. Extra potion for good measure.
Yoren. I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry.
Donan, I will leave you in peace.
God damn it! All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Shit. Okay. His brain caved, like literally, right? Skull shattering is not really survivable for most humans. As you going for you very well, thank you, Zero. Finished story now, Granny Side Quest. I finished the story on my Barbarian, but because I had to skip big chunks of it, like skip cutscenes and voice lines and stuff, because I was trying to rush for the sponsored stream. This is my chance to go back and enjoy it slowly. So I'm very much enjoying it so far. Excuse me, enjoy your lurk gold. Thank you, Eric. One of them got ripped off today. They're all supposed to be spiky, but I had a tear in it, and so I filed them back shorter again because they were quite long, and I filed them back to try to salvage the tear, but there was still just a little notch in it, and today the notch got caught on something and it literally ripped the whole tip off my nail. So like it's meant to be like pointy, and it's not pointy. It's sad and round and flat. But and then doing something, I can't remember what I was doing. I think I was trying to get a key into a lock that was a little bit stuck. And as I kind of got it in there, I slammed the tip of my other thumbnail against the door. And it didn't break off, but it did, like, there's still pointy there, but it did separate the layers of my nail, which then the top peeled off. So I need to, I need to fix my nails. They're crying out for some attention, but that is on the to-do list for tomorrow. But I do quite like the colors. They're like little, not quite pastel, but like fun little, yeah. I like it. Anyway. Right, I DC'd. I forgot about that. Okie doke. Yeah, no, not worth. That might be. Nah. All right. Let's go back and grab that Lego, shall we? A bubble careful for your paladin is showing. Look at this game compared to previous Diablos. I don't really remember a whole lot about exactly how they played in D3. D3, it's been a while, but they're a lot of fun in D4. I'm only level 17 and things are just being pureed. It's kind of nice. Well, like that. Okay. Speak to the guard at the gate. More similar to D2 than D3. There you go. Very sad and random flat. Oh goodness. But yeah, it'll take a few weeks before that thumbnail gets to be pointy again. It has to grow out. I can't file flesh, you know, kind of hurts a bit. But my nails grow fairly quickly, so hopefully it won't be too long before I'll be able to have a set of tiny pointies again. It's over. The townsfolk can search for loved ones now.
Aye. A shame about Yoren. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered.
I like the way you think,
His mind on
Samnus.
grief, not her. Not answers.
I'll send you some photos.
No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
Fear gets a skill point. Fear gets a skill point. I'm putting it into Serration. Corpse and Macabre skill. That's this one. Where's... Why do I have a rank of Blood Mist? Oh, no? Wait. Oh, what's that? Yeah, Corpse and Macabre. Oh, we get double... Okay, that's not confusing at all. Why are there two tiers called the same thing? Stupid. Alright. I'm good. I'm done. Well, they're better than D3's IMO. There you go. Wonderful news. We should go and grab this waypoint before I forget, because I will. You know I will. Okay.
Farewell.
Now that that's done, I know that there's a 30-second delay on the stream because of some shenanigans that happened earlier. So I'm going to tell you now that we're opening a giveaway. And by the time you hear this, it hopefully should be popping up in chat. So the giveaway is for Diablo 4 Standard Edition PC game code. It's the last one we've got for the stream. It is global. There's no region lock on it at all. I'm going to open the giveaway. Exclamation Diablo 4 to enter. You've got 2 minutes from like 30 seconds ago. Well, 2 minutes from when Koalatron announced it in chat. So it is a D4 Standard Edition PC game code. Does not have a region lock. Exclamation Diablo 4, the number, not IV. Diablo 4 in chat for your chance to win. Best of luck, everybody. I know, another D4 giveaway. Thank you so much to Blizzard ANZ for showering us with codes. I really cannot express my appreciation enough. It is really, truly just so lovely of them to enable us to give back to our communities. Because you guys, you know, viewers give streamers so much. And, you know, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have been able to have sponsorships and all that kind of stuff. So thank you so much. Exclamation Diablo 4 in chat for your chance to win a Diablo 4 Standard Edition PC game code. No region lock. Anyone can enter from anywhere in the world. It is a PC game code. It is for the Standard Edition. Best of luck to all. Best of luck 30 seconds left, which means when you're hearing this, the giveaway is probably closed. Giveaway. Oh, you're so welcome, Eric. Thank you so much to Blizzard for giving us the keys. Because let me tell you, I would not be able to afford to do this myself. I'm, nope. Nope. I wish. Maybe one day in the far off distant future, but not this day. Not this day. Koalatron has said that entries have stopped for the giveaway. You can no longer enter. Congratulations to, I don't know, on your key. It belongs to you, and I am doing the thing. One moment, please. Looks like that's you. Let me just double check. Yes, brilliant. Boom! Your key is in your Twitch DMs. Please enjoy. And thank you again so very much to Blizzard ANZ for the keys. I cannot thank you enough. The giveaway is closed. 3, welcome on in. But the giveaway is well closed. A winner has been drawn. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. We are going to find another person to raid who has drops enabled. So if you're hanging out here for the drops, do not fret. We are wrapping up the stream now. However, I'm going to find someone who has drops enabled so that you don't have to do anything. You can just zoom right on over. And you will continue earning your progress towards your drops. Because that is how we roll here. That is how we roll. Memento. Okay. Yeah, this is... I think you guys probably saw this coming. Alright, here we go. Let us raid my fellow Team Inarius streamer, Hammer Razor. But first, oh, that's not where it's supposed to be. One moment, please. What are you doing all the way over there, my dear? Better. Still not where I want it, but it's better at least. What are you? This one, this one, this one. And then we can... Nope, what are you doing? Perfect. Right, so today is the 7th of June. Thank you for hanging out with me. We played Diablo 4, if you couldn't tell. Friday, 9th of June, we will be diving back into more D4, continuing where we left off with the story in Act 2. We will have drops on, we will have support a streamer happening. So that's all continuing on Friday. Sunday will be transmog hunting in World of Warcraft. Monday, Mount Farm Monday in World of Warcraft. And then next Wednesday, back here with D4 again. For the rest of June, it's much of a muchness, much of the same stuff, except I will flag with you. Very important. The 23rd of June is my second partnerversary. It is the second anniversary of me becoming a Twitch partner, which is a massively huge deal. We won't be celebrating so much on the 23rd, but on the 24th and 25th and 26th.
By the Sunwell.
Eric, thank you for your Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. 24th, 25th, 26th, we are going to be having Fia's PC Fundathon. Not sure if you can tell, but my computer is currently a bit of a potato. She is approaching 4 years old, and she was not top of the line when I got her, and I can't afford a new PC, so I'm going to work some overtime in the hopes that maybe we can raise some funds for me to get one. It'll all be done through Throne. There's like... It'll all be great. There'll be incentives, like silly things will happen if you contribute X amount. The timer will go up, like more and more and more stream as more is contributed. 3 days, 12 hours a day cap. Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I hope you'll join us for that celebration. It'll be a celebration and a hopeful new PC all in one. But yeah, that's our June, full of fun and shenanigans. I hope that you'll join us and we'll see you again. But until then, let us drop the what's it. Whoa, here we go. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either, which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message. Drop it into Hammer's chat, replace the Fiamma Hype and with your favorite happy hypey celebratory emote and show Hammer some love. I will see you on Friday. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you Friday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.